EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON. The party pursued Karoo's Eric. Found out he was doing his job.
What a badass.
About all that happened on that front.
Doing your mom.
He was doing his mom.
Then they went to do a job, found out it was being sponsored by the Boromar Clan. They said, ooh, yucky, and they tugged on their shirt collars a bunch. But then they went on the job to discover what was happening with these batches of dreamlily that were causing people to shrivel up like a raisin. Not what dreamlily's supposed to do.
And then they started singing soul music.
They didn't do that. They're not the California.
Is that a California
They're
raisin?
not the California raisins. Absolutely not.
What if I just say
that would
yes?
be sick if that's what Dreamlily did, but this is bad kind of raisins.
Alright, let's put that in the world building document.
Anyways, by frightening a local paranoid shopkeep, they managed to track down the elusive Doctor Jura at his apartment, broke into his house and broke of all his shit, and then two of them stayed behind to hold him hostage while they went to investigate his dreamlily plant storage in a warehouse elsewhere in the tower. Upon arrival, they discovered that it was very, very dark, unnaturally dark even, inside the warehouse. Got a glimpse of a strange, pale rat that they couldn't quite get a good look at, and found that lighting a torch did nothing to alleviate the darkness. It was like the darkness swallowed the light. Where we left off, the party was descending, or half the party, this being Dirk.
Into madness.
Descending into madness. Dirk, Vothnak, and Peppy were descending into the basement of the warehouse.
Are there were-rats in Drome?
Are there were-rats? There are were-everythings in Drome.
Swag. You're the swag, by the way.
There's were-swags.
Oh my.
Yeah. On a full moon, they put on a Supreme hat.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do this description again. The stairs lead down into a cluttered basement stuffed with barrels, boxes, and debris. It is barely visible through the gloom, even for those of you with dark vision. Spider webs drape everything, barely outlined in the dark. The darkness is so complete that even the walls themselves look as though they're composed of pure void. Scattered in the center of the room are a few pale crates, similar to the one you saw in Dr. Jura's apartment. This concludes my description.
Why is the warehouse so creepy?
Yeah, right?
Why is it so magically creepy like a wizard's tower?
Be careful. Think monster here. Not a monster like me, different kind, like scary monster that want to kill us, maybe.
I can't see anything.
I pat him on the big head.
Othnak will see for you.
But Penis has dark vision, right?
Penis can see.
Yeah.
Thanks, penis.
Yeah, he's got little peepers
No, it's
on
fine.
there.
You guys are bullies.
He's got a Prince Albert with eyeballs on it.
Stop.
What does that mean?
No.
Oh wait, no, I know that means. Yeah, genitals. So
It's got googly eyes.
Nope.
I sit Dirk in front of me, and then I hold Lognak with two giant hands. You wouldn't believe how big they are.
I think I can
And
get
I will-
some kind of idea.
Say,
Peppy,
Yeah.
go look in box. We'll keep Lognak to keep you safe.
Okay, sure thing. And Peppy walks over to the box.
and I'll
Okay.
follow him with Dirk being carried forward by my feet as I scrape them along the ground.
Dirk being carried forward by his own feet. I think that's called walking.
Very important. He's not walking. I'm pushing him forward. He's sliding across the ground.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, Dirk was the only one walking of his own accord last session, but I'm sure.
It's amazing how the table flips.
Look, at this point, it's fine.
How the
Table
turntable
has turned.
They put Dirk in a wheelchair
Yeah.
and they wheel him forward.
Dirk has just developed a debilitating. I'm bailing out of this joke. So
He wants to sit down.
you wanna?
No, I want you to finish that joke.
No, it wasn't. It's not like it was gonna be offensive. I just hadn't thought of anything.
No,
before
I think I
started
need
the
to hear what
sentence.
this joke is.
No,
I need
you
to...
don't understand. There wasn't an ending to the sentence.
No, I want to hear the end of the sentence.
There wasn't an ending to the sentence. So
I
you
think
go over
there
to the
had to
box.
be an end of
You
the
go over to
sentence
the
if you
box.
haven't
Walk
sure
up
we
to
heard
the
the whole
box.
Look, dude, I just want to make sure we hear the whole thing.
Peppy, you certainly did. You heard more than there was. Peppy walks up to the box and lifts the lid. Inside, you can see like piles of flowers, essentially. These sort of like sort of silvery almost looking lilies. But they look sickly. They look even a little withered, maybe a little grayish. And it is so dark inside the crates, it looks almost like they're floating in oil.
All right, that's good.
Oh, maybe they're light sensitive.
At this point... Sorry, I didn't do that right. At this point...
Sorry, what?
At this point, Jane coughs. No, at this point,
I said, excuse me.
you hear noises
Are they good noises?
coming out of the dark around you. First, what sound like growls, but low, very low, a bassy rumble. And then a sort of hoarse moan, a mournful noise. And then, stepping out of the shadows like they were doorways, there are creatures. A pair of hulking mastiffs that look to be fashioned from shadow themselves, tendrils of darkness drifting off them like smoke. And a sunken, pale, long-limbed humanoid creature in tattered rags, its eyes sunken pits, its mouth a long, gaping hole, moaning, shuffling, coming for you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Roll initiative.
All
Good luck, guys.
Oh boy, it's a shambling mound.
No, it's like a shambling, gangly dude.
I need to open my fucking sheet.
And his two dogs.
Has there been a short rest since the snake fight?
I think Bert asked about that, right?
I don't
That was
remember.
before the snake fight.
We can say that you did.
So,
So, how many spell slots do I get back?
I think you
3
can
levels
only
of
do
spell
that
slots.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm going to get. I'm
Wait, it's only
gonna
once a
get.
day.
Oh, I think I already did that. I got my first level
Yeah,
spell
you
slots
can't
back.
do it.
Yep.
Because the invis stalking was earlier today.
It's unfortunate because I forgot what I did.
You can get health back though, because I think you're at like 1 health.
Hey, am I?
Yeah.
You
'cause you got
were.
the shit beat out of you with the snake.
Get your ass beat.
I don't remember if I did anything with the snake.
Okay, let's see how much health I can get back. Let's
I don't
see.
think
Hit
it got hurt.
die. I have 5d6 plus 1, so I'm gonna roll 5d6 plus 5.
As your initiatives.
And my initiative, I will.
Alright, I have 21 health left.
Boy.
You're practically full health.
You have 22 health left.
Hey, it's my favorite guy, the
Yeah,
Kodak.
it's my
The
favorite
Kodak,
guy.
yeah. It's a cool creature.
I can't wait for PT Bird 1
To realize
To
what
what?
it
To
does.
what? To what? To what? To what?
Oh, for your
Oh,
character
yeah.
to die instantly.
That's what I'm hoping.
I mean, you fought them before. You'll remember.
Hey, look, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
When?
I'm okay with
Oh.
dying. My secondary character is not even close to me.
I know I put this guy in Syndroa at some point.
There were, I think, 2 of them
Did he have his dogs?
in Annihilation near the end.
I will never remember
I
half
think I
of
remember
the
that.
Yeah. Hey, look, we got the same initiative, me and you. You little twink.
You see, I went to the screen, and then you said plunk, and then I didn't need to.
Now. What did you get?
Hey, great job, Bert.
What did you get?
12. All again.
I go first. That's right.
Oh, I thought that
You
was your
sound like-
initiative roll. Never mind.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Whoa, look at that. Pretty crazy, huh?
I'm glad Bird uses Nat 20 to decide who goes first between 2 people on an initiative roll.
So
Yeah. You did that on purpose.
the initiative order is not necessarily in your favor. A couple of these.
What?
I
Why
mean-
is he fast?
He's fast. He's +3 dexterity.
Oh, that's
Bacana.
crazy, man. How do you get that roll?
Yamro. Yamro. I like to make my own pronunciations.
Korewa.
You mean Yim?
This is.
This is.
The story of
This
a girl.
is-
Oh,
This
jeez, I just
creature.
realized.
But if it's like that, it can't be helped.
This creature just sort of lurches towards you, and it moves faster than you expect, just sort of like shambling towards you, almost like it's at the wrong frame rate and sped up. Just
Yeah.
and it just sort of like comes to a dead stop in front of your face and just
No, this isn't good.
as its eyes pierce into your very soul. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Con save, that's a +2. Okay, let's try it.
Let's.
Oh, 14 plus 2, 16.
Okay, that is a success, so you'll take half damage.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, bro.
You think you're just gonna get away?
Yes.
With
Nah.
the crime of living in this guy's presence, he's going to eat you whole with that big mouth. It's the Vor monster.
What is half of that? You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
That would have I would have gone instantly unconscious if I did not pass that.
12 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
I decree. As the thing just.
10 HP, boys. This was a bad idea.
I mean, we could
That
leave if you want.
Is that?
You could just leave, Lamau. No one's forcing you to be here.
Dirk.
Hey, so I am going to. I can't see anything else besides this guy, so I'm gonna go here. And I'm stabbing him in the fucking neck.
Sick.
Does he even have one?
Now I need you to do something.
What?
As you're sort of like rushing up to as you're like running over towards it, like to get behind it, it turns its gaze on you. You have an option here. I'm gonna come out with it.
It's happening finally.
You can avert your gaze so that you don't have to look into its horrible eyes, but it'll make you roll with disadvantage.
Just regular, because I would be flanking.
It would. So this would make it a straight roll.
Okay, I can do that.
Just letting you know.
Okay. I'm gonna do that because I'm a shy boy.
So you keep your eyes away from its gaze and you stab. What?
Please tell me it was a 20. Please tell me it was a fucking 20. Please, Matt, I'm begging you, tell me it's a 20.
I mean, I would assume.
Or it's a 1.
So, yeah.
You fucking hate me.
Yeah, I thought there were 1.
Matt literally only rolls natural 20s. Bruh, if you don't start using a new die, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna kill your whole family.
Where do you buy your die, Matt?
Hit me up.
I'm sorry.
You have been repeatedly rolling this dice that you repeatedly keep saying rolls only the same 2 numbers over and over again, which means it's probably broken, buddy.
No, I've rolled this die for fucking ever, and it recently it's been 3s and 20s.
Yeah, so it's out of whack. So use something else.
I think it just knows. It knows.
It doesn't know. It doesn't.
It has a sense
sentient.
of fucking comedy, Nick. All right.
Use a different D20.
No, fuck! I rolled it, dude.
You get the 20, but use a new one from now on. That one seems broken.
I will.
Anyways, roll your damage.
Punished for dice crimes.
Look, bro, I'm. Fuck.
I'm just trying to make sure you're not rolling with a fucked up die here, dog. Even if it's in your favor.
He's just looking out for you, Matt. All right.
Well, I'm looking out for me.
No, the die is looking out for me, not Nick.
Weighted die? In
Oh,
my favor?
boy.
It's more lucky than you think. Didn't use the plural, but I fucked it up.
I could see it like starting to spin to a 22, and I was just like, please don't.
Tell me the number. Tell me the big damage. Come on. Tell it to me, not DM. Tell it to me.
Oh, I can tell it to you.
Yeah, tell us.
Announce it. He'll be a surrogate damage
voice
dealer.
message to our brains.
It's in the cogs.
Let's read it out. Hold up.
It's 37.
37 damage he did to this person thing.
Okay.
37.
Hurting.
Alright,
I
so
don't know why I
cut that
did
in,
that.
Yeah, why did you?
cut in half again.
Wait.
Cut in half again.
Yeah, alright. So, you plunge your blade into this thing's back, and it just sort of lurches and goes... And it's like, its limbs sort of twist outwards as its head sort of lurches backwards to face in your direction. You're still averting your gaze, of course. It doesn't look like it did quite as much damage as you would have liked. But it did damage.
You gotta get this guy a magic knife.
That's been saving my ass on a lot of these crits, I'll tell you what. Now, one of those horrifying dogs comes charging out of the dark.
Doggy.
Ooh, hello, doggy.
And it... Oh, wait, I forgot. At the end of your turn... Dirk, you take 5 points of necrotic damage. As this just sort of wave of death emanates from this creature.
Uh-oh. Peppy's going to die.
Peppy's gonna eat shit.
Classic. Oh my god, that lizard, that poor fucking lizard.
You give me
You said 5, right?
Yes, 5.
Remember when Kawash's funny little talking lizard died instantly? Turned into a shriveled up little...
I do remember that.
talking lizard?
Yeah. It only spoke in,
Anyways, this big scary shadow dog is gonna try to bite you.
I don't remember him having a lizard.
You old
I
bitch.
just remember the Petra pygmy.
You found the lizard in the tomb, so... Who was that?
Oh.
It misses. It misses the attack, just sort of snaps outwards. And then, as you see it stand there in that dim light, it just sort of fades into the shadows and vanishes.
Wow.
Thanks, Volo's Guide to Monsters, for this one.
Invisible dog, really?
Smell how?
It is now the turn of Peppered.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could try and hypnotic pattern. Will hypnotic pattern help hurt my friends as well?
Yes, it's everybody.
Shit.
Can you read the description of hypnotic pattern?
It's a 30-foot cube. Everyone in it makes a whiz save, or they're charmed and incapacitated and they can't move.
Yeah.
I got
You
it.
need to have
What
a
you
certain
do is-
amount of intelligence.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was worried about that, but also it could just fucking get this guy out of the fight instantly.
And
but-
Oh
make
yeah,
a-
no. If you don't need a certain amount of intelligence, then
I don't believe you.
it will say so. It will
You
say
don't.
so.
You don't for hypnotic pattern. Hypnotic pattern is like ooh shiny, so it's like.
Oh,
It's,
then
Well,
what am
they
I
have
thinking of
to
that
be
has
charmable.
an intelligence thing?
there's a there's
A
some.
lot of
Yeah.
different spells.
Okay.
Yeah, like some
They have to
illusions
be
and stuff.
capable of being charmed.
Yeah,
Whoever
there's
passes-
quite a few.
Okay,
illusions.
okay.
And whoever
okay.
So
passes
what you
can
do
use their
is
action to wake
you
them
make
up,
the
so.
hypnotic pattern at a certain height, since Dirk is so
I think-
short.
Guys, how wise are you guys?
My whiz save is pretty good. It's +0.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a second.
As long as you pass,
I
you can
could,
make a
yeah,
save.
I could do it. I could do it so only me and him are in it.
I guess you could do that
Now,
too, and you'll
I'm
probably
not
pass.
sure if putting yourself in it is a great idea, because if you
Oh, I'd
fail
much
the
rather put
save-
myself in it because I'm probably one hit from dead, versus putting Dirk in it and now I'm about to die and also Dirk is incapacitated.
Remember, if you fail a save, then it's concentration, so it'll just instantly end.
You're right. All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Which I guess is a good and bad thing.
Oh, this is problematic, huh?
Although your whiz save is pretty good, right? Oh no,
Can't
no,
you
he has
just
bad
punch
whiz.
someone
He has
out
bad
of
whiz.
a hypnotic
No, his
pattern?
whiz
Yeah, you
save
can
is
just slap him.
good, I think.
So you just slap Dirk if he gets in it. You
Okay,
just slap
sure.
your friends.
Give him a
Dirk,
spank him.
Dirk, you better be fucking wise.
You can just ask.
And if you
Rock.
aren't,
Dirk
I'll slap
has
you.
very good stats.
And I think the
Does
dog
he-
was here, so if you can get it here, you might be able to get it too.
Yeah. But then if I fail it, then it's sort of fuck.
Well, yeah.
Then somebody
your
will
whiz
slap
save
you,
is
maybe.
okay. Now, if he fails it, then
If I fail it, then it just doesn't work, right?
Yeah, because you would.
Yeah.
lose
So I'm
concentration
just gonna
instantly.
include the bad boy and Dirk
Yeah.
if I can.
All right,
yeah, you
need
can
to
do
make a save for it.
All right. I cast it. That's
Alright.
the noise it makes. Verbatim.
Cast up the hypnotic pattern, which causes like this sort of like sparkle to appear in the air. It's weird. In this like incredibly deep darkness, it's almost like depth charges in the abyss. Just
Oh, no, you're in the Willy Wonka tunnel.
Peppy
You're in
sets
the
it off
Willy
like a distress signal.
yeah. It's in an
Like-
SOS.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Grand is back at the other place picking his nose.
Yeah,
Just having
only
a good old
Grant.
time
He's so
standing
gross.
guard.
Oh my god.
It's
my
not.
god, Grant.
It's okay to do in the shadow marches. It's actually a sound of respect.
I understand this.
So Dirk, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Did you say words?
19.
Dirk.
19. Dirk succeeds. The sparkles go off. You look at it. You're like, that's not that interesting. The creature, this sort of hollow undead monstrosity, looks up at it, and then just looks right back down at you.
Fuck.
It doesn't seem like it had any effect.
Right. Now this is.
This is a rerun.
Immune to charm.
Immune to charm.
Yeah, that
Fuck,
was
huh?
the limb fact.
Oh, they might be undead.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
That would make
sucks.
sense, wouldn't it,
Oh,
y'all?
but the
Yeah.
dog was in... No, wait, you moved it, so the dog wasn't in the range. Never mind.
Oh come on! I thought it was in another fucking dimension or something. It's just invisible.
Oops. That's whoops.
No, it's
We're
in
making
a
all
different
sorts of
dimension.
oopsies.
It's in a different
darn.
visible dimension.
I'm such a silly boob.
Or definitely.
That happens.
Fucking
It was a
Alright,
good idea.
yeah.
It was a good idea. Unfortunately, it is immune to
It
chunk.
was a good idea, he says, wrapping his hand around my throat.
I'm sorry. I just.
Don't worry, it was a good idea.
No, it was. It was. If it hadn't been undead, that would have been really, really good.
I do that all
Maybe
the time.
next
Bird.
time.
Not
Um,
all
Maybe
undead
next
are
So-
immune to chunk.
At the end of your turn, is there anything else you want to do in your turn?
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, at the end of your turn, from being within the proximity of this thing's sort of aura of death, you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
missed when that happened to Dirk?
No, I did.
You did miss that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah, this thing
Because
is
I
just-
put my headphones down for a second.
This thing is just emanating death.
Well, fuck me then,
The
huh?
vibes are rotting in its general area.
Well, that sucks, because Peppy would have seen that. Peppy didn't put his headphones down.
But
Peppy,
okay,
you
but I
wanna
think
get
I probably
rotted?
would have gotten more than 5 points of damage if he attacked me because I moved away.
You could Misty step. Could you?
Nope.
Is it that
Nope.
supposed
I
to
am
happen?
not Aiden.
He doesn't have mystery spell.
Doesn't have, I always forget. Oh man, I'm so
There's a
silly.
different character.
Yeah, I can't keep track of everyone who has Misty Step. Either it's a pretty
Misty
common
Step.
spell.
You could just stand there and get hit. I'm
Yeah,
just be a
stand there
fucking
and-
man.
That's solid advice.
I would suggest that you move to the side, like above it on the map, so I can get flanking, and you won't be next to the dog anymore.
Okay.
Unless this move next to you, you might get up to. Okay. See.
That's fine to do. You still take the 5, but
I know. I just do it. I do it, bitch.
The 5.
this concludes Peppy's turn, Vothnak. You can see that soul-rotting gaze of its, and you know you must look away if you are to attack it. Or you could look at it and fucking be ballsy.
Could be a
Be bald.
crazy guy. It could be baldy. I will look away from it, cast my view aside,
Alright.
step up to it. Do I get attacked by the dog, or did it move?
Sorry, where were you? You were here, right?
It's here, yeah.
You do get invisibly bitten at.
Hell yeah. Oh, my. Oh,
Sorry, what's your AC?
16.
16. That does hit. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength save.
Ooh, strength save. Exciting.
I'm gonna put you on the ground.
Strength save.
19.
19, it tries to yank you to the ground, but you're like, and you just keep going. You look off into an invisible direction, you say, "Abubba."
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you say to a dog that understands, so you might as well say gibberish.
You go.
But I grip Lognak tighter as I enter troll mode.
Aw, shit, he's going troll mode.
And in a similar fashion to when I blindly nearly murdered good old Witness, I'll just shut my eyes and that's 18
Yeah, that'll do.
and an 18.
Both hit? God damn, what the fuck?
I know, right? Plus 3, plus 2, 5, 7, 12, 22 damage total. As I
It doesn't do quite as much damage as you would have liked, but it hurts.
I just blindly swing this tree into this crazy, kooky, undead guy.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you also take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Reduced to 2.
Yes. Alright. That is your turn. Now.
Yeah.
Another dog bursts out of the dark. It goes for Dirk!
The dog goes for Dirk.
Another
right.
one or one of the two?
One of the two. That's
One
going to
of the-
be a
choose the third.
19 to hit, Dirk.
No.
Okay, so I hit. That's going to be 13 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength save.
Let me minus the 15.
13.
Okay, let me add 2. Let me go back and make it 13. And then strength, that's a 16.
Alright, you're fine. You don't get yanked.
Nice, bro.
You're all set.
You don't get sprung.
It wouldn't be the first time Jeff
And then
has been
it
yanked around by a dog.
sort of fades into the darkness. Shoof.
I totally did say Dirk.
Okay.
Into the darkness.
The horrible monstrosity was damaged a fair bit more by Dirk,
I don't know what you're talking about.
so is going to turn to Dirk and just lock eyes with you. And just out of this gaping hole you hear,
Oh, now he's speaking gibberish to us?
What tongue
It's a
was
little offensive.
Yeah, do I know what he's saying, though?
what do you
Because
speak?
I do know, I know Common, Elvish, Goblin, Draconic, and Halfling.
You do not know what he's saying.
Damn.
He doesn't, I assume I don't, because I'm dumb.
Hey, quick heads up. I accidentally rolled advantage. Should I just re-roll to see what I actually got?
Yes.
That's another 18. So that one was, so the first one was legit. And this one was a 13.
A 13 would have missed.
So the second attack was 12 damage.
So I'll just add 6.
Is
There we
it
go.
13 plus something or just 13?
It was 7 plus 6.
Oh.
Alright, so this thing's gonna stare at Dirk. I need you to make a constitution save, my guy.
That is a 14.
14 succeeds. Very
Constituted.
fortunate. Wow, very fortunate. It's high roll.
Hey, there's Iron.
There's a high roll. Hey, there's the high roll.
Start writing my different character.
That's
I think I should start making my other character sheet more filled out.
that's gonna be 16 points of necrotic damage. To you, my boy.
Okay.
That's why I said it was a good thing that,
Okay.
that you succeeded the roll. Because it's a lot of damage. I rolled
Dirk
very,
is-
very high.
Dirk is looking not good.
A little sunken, a little sallow.
Dirk's eyeball might be out. Who knows? Like at this point, everything is just wrong with him.
That is the conclusion of the Monstar's turn. Yep. Can't do anything else. Dirk.
Hey, so team, I'm at 2 health.
Okay.
I'm at
Oh.
5.
Here's running might be an option
And
because these guys like the dark, right? How far is it to the nearest light?
Outside the warehouse.
Which is how far are we in?
Which is a
You are down in the
here.
basement, so if you were to, from where you're standing, it's 20 feet to the stairs. This is just Vothnak. 20 feet to the stairs, It's about 35 feet to the landing.
Right.
And
All right,
then,
solid.
And then about, like, 90 feet to the door.
I don't think you have to worry about rogue crits anymore from me, Nick.
So you could run, but you would take a couple
I would
rounds
die.
to get
I
there.
would die. I would die.
Okay, you're gonna die either way now, buddy.
Well, what spells do you have? Use your magic.
I don't really have any good spells.
Because the staircase was at the back of the warehouse, is why.
Well, what are they?
I got Mage Hand, Minor
Uh-huh.
Illusion, Pull the Dead for my cantrips. I got Disguise Self, Identify, Silent Image, and Hideous Laughter.
Hideous laughter might work.
Is hideous laughter a charm?
Hope not. I don't know.
Well, since you can disengage and dash in the same turn, you could probably get out. And then...
Oh yeah, rogues. Yeah, you're a rogue.
I have 25 movement speed.
You're a rogue, dog.
Oh yes, but then they'd be stuck with...
I speak like the young
Foxbag
people.
might be able to keep them occupied. The dogs might chase you. Peppy's a
Look,
harder to deal with.
Dirk's come across many a dog in his life. They've always chased him. So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you run.
Do what you're gonna do, son.
Um,
It doesn't say that hideous laughter is technically a charm, so...
Does an int 4 is a requirement though? Int 4.
Ah. There we go.
Inf-
Okay. There's an int requirement.
Intelligence
And,
score of 4 or less isn't effective.
I think that a lot of undead are dumb.
Yep.
Ooh,
You
hot
could say.
take.
A hot
guy is
take, they
talking,
might
though.
not have working brains. So,
This guy is speaking. The dog's
Funny,
definitely not.
funny.
it's entirely plausible. I'm gonna go and take a little gamble on myself. Can I bonus action and take some drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Exciting.
Cool, I'm gonna take some dragon's blood.
Alright.
Look, if Dirk's dying, he's not dying sober.
Well, he wasn't sober. He's gonna be even less sober.
Let's hope I don't roll on the
Listen,
random
he didn't
table.
live sober,
Let's hope
so.
I don't roll on the random table where you
Explode.
take damage.
I hope not.
Imagine he's like, all right, I'm gonna go in.
he like Street Fighter.
It's a good 7 seconds till it happens.
My fight money!
It's a classic.
So, the elemental effect, you see as he drinks it, just like he starts to like surge with lightning. You just see like lightning just like seeping out of like the corner of his eyes and crackling around his body. He goes, and you actually got a really good roll here, for the next minute. You are under the effects of haste.
Shit. That gives me an extra attack, right?
Gives
I
you an
never
extra
rolled
attack.
that
It gives
one.
you double movement. Gives you.
You can get out very easily.
Yeah, and then if
Um,
something happens, you get stunned.
Yeah, I have used my bonus action though, so I can't get away without
Well,
taking damage.
You get an extra
You're a
action though.
short, fat boy.
So
Yeah, you could action.
Can you
disengage.
use the haste action for like a disengage?
I don't know.
Yeah, it specifies one
It's an-
attack, disengage, dash.
Ah,
that kind
I
of
see.
thing.
Yeah, you're right.
So you could get 100 feet away.
Man.
100 feet away would be good enough, right, Nick?
Yes, leave Peppy to rot.
I mean, it would.
Peppy,
100
Peppy's
feet would
got
be
juice.
very close to the door. It wouldn't be
Sure.
quite out of the building, but it would be very close.
I mean,
It would be like within a round out.
I don't imagine these enemies are fast, but who fucking knows?
They do have dogs.
The
Yeah, but
dogs.
then you're just dealing with dogs instead of dogs and a necro boy.
If you do get nothing conscious, you'll at least be closer to the door.
Do what you're gonna do, Chumbawamba.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a hasty retreat.
Okay.
And I don't know where to go on my character, so you can just assume I'm going.
Oh
somewhere.
god, right, he's blind. We'll say that you vaguely remember the way back out.
That's what I was thinking.
You know which direction you walked, at least generally.
Not, you know.
Are you using an
Total.
action to disengage?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just start running, and you can just, like, as you're sprinting along the upstairs floor, like, just, you can just faintly make out the outline of, like, exterior light seeping around the door frame. And so you just make a beeline for that, and you'll get there within the next 6 seconds, but you're not quite there.
All right.
You are out of the range of this thing's stinky death, so you are still awake.
I'm still awake. He's living a day. He's living.
All right. Can major image? Can that make
Not
light?
your turn.
No, it's not.
Whoop.
Oh. Fuck off.
The dog is back,
Puppy.
and the dog is going to go in pursuit.
Puppy.
I just. So that's gonna be 10. So you went 100 feet. So let's actually do this properly. He was here. So we'll take 30. And then 65. So he could go another. So he's like technically there. The Mastiff, this Shadow Mastiff, you hear it just like charging after you, Dirk. And like just through like the very faint bits, just through like barely outlined in the shadow, you can see it has caught up to you, but it had to use its dash.
There might be some rabbit pellets.
It is now the turn of
Don't you dare.
Peepers.
Okay. Can major image create light? I read the description. I don't think it said anything about making light.
Yeah.
To make
I don't-
smells and everything, but
I don't think.
Well, it has to be able to make light to be visible, but is it that kind of light? That's
yeah,
the-
like can it like emit light?
I don't think that it. I don't think that it can illuminate.
It can't act the same as light that cantrip.
You know, because this is like a third level illusion spell. I'm gonna say that light could be an element of the illusion.
Okay.
You're not
okay.
sure if that light would be effective down here, given what you saw
Yeah,
happen
you're
with
right.
the torch.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I can either. Can I disengage? Is that an option for me?
That's an action. Yeah, you can do that.
So I can disengage and run, meaning I won't get the opportunity attack from the ghoul boy. But that means I will also have to deal with the dog up there. Or I could invisibility and run. He gets disadvantage on the
No, he can't attack. He can't hit you. if you're
Oh, he
invisible.
can't?
You can only hit what you see.
Oh, okay.
He can't opportunity attack.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
he can
okay, got
attack
it.
you. He can't opportunity attack.
Got it. And then I wouldn't have to deal with the dog up there, so I think that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to turn invisible bloop. That's my invisible noise. Let me just put that on. Invisible ninja. And I'm going to run away.
All right. Peppy is no longer visible.
Hey, this is still 25.
This is an incline.
I don't. I know. I don't get how the fuck is that still 25? Fucking these numbers. Okay. 25.
I would suggest jumping that diagonal right there. Yeah.
I'd be all cool and I jump over the railing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
In the interest of Bird's soul, consider the elevation of the stairs.
I was I know that you know what I know. So
Are you telling me that's a fucking 30-foot radius?
I am telling you that.
Oh my god, are you kidding? This is broken!
It's a tough I threw this at the Syndroa party, but they were level 11. Anyways. I also threw...
It was a big group of them.
I also threw
right?
like 3 of them and a bunch of other
yeah.
ads, but...
Yeah, and I wasted my, my
This
very
just
first
this just
Mystic
sounds
Arcana.
like a type of monster like a 13-year-old would come up with at a lunch table.
It's got an aura of death, buddy. It's a Bodak.
Why do they get to have lunch?
Bodak Horseman, what is he doing?
It's a Bodak Horseman.
He's here to quit depression and alcohol.
Let's see here.
This is the
Because that's
result.
funny.
I'm going to say, with the increase in elevation, you are 31 feet away from it.
Hell yeah.
So you just skirt around the edge of it, and I'm doing this because I don't want to hear, like, a stool fall over and a creaking noise in a few minutes. So
No, you're gonna hear sprinting.
Wait, would
to
that
a
have
car.
insta-killed?
it would have knocked you unconscious.
Okay, I thought you said, like, there's no saving, you're dead.
I mean,
There is no appeal.
There is no appeal, yeah.
There's no save against the aura damage, but it doesn't insta kill you.
Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. It's like, well, if you're
No.
inside the radius with less than 6 health, then you're dead.
So we'll say that you're just out of range, Vothnak.
Fuck
Okay.
that.
He's the man. It wouldn't look hurt at all.
If he could do it, maybe.
It looks like it's taken a little bit of damage, but it still looks pretty good.
Okay. Well, I don't know where Birdie is anymore because he's invincible. That's what he is. So,
Hey, Bird, if you're invisible, how are you still taking damage?
Good point.
That's the old switcheroo.
What?
That's more a WoW reference. to be
It was
honest.
it was a WoW reference switcheroo.
It has to do with Arthas's mount Invincible, which people will call invisible.
Sure. Fuck it, sure.
Everybody's like, why? Hey, listen, if fucking Arthas's mount is invincible, then how come I can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
That's-
it's funny if you're there.
It's
pretty funny in general.
And you hear how little people are there.
You gotta
apparently.
be there.
It sucks.
It-
Yeah,
Damn,
no,
bro, you got
I
the
heard
whole
that
squad
joke from
laughing.
Sobe once, and it was pretty funny.
It's a good one. All right, it's a verified hood classic. Attack, Vothnak.
It is. It is.
I
No, he's
look
right.
around and I see my friends are gone. Have
Yes.
they left? Have they been swallowed by the darkness? I don't know.
Have they simply left?
Have they just walked out?
Have
For
they
lunch?
been murdered? Have they walked away from me?
Have they just
Just like 5 or 10
strolled out,
feet.
sauntered away?
Vothnak thinks this every day.
And I'm going to continue averting my gaze, but from about 60 feet away. So I'm gonna run. Well, first I'm gonna get attacked, obviously, but I'm gonna run here. It's my first step.
You're gonna take a clip.
Yeah, take a clip.
Well, do
I
you
don't
know
think
when
I
you-
can use the Withering Gaze as a opportunity attack. It seems dumb. So I'm just gonna
Unless
punch
there's
you.
a small mirror in front of him.
Yeah. So he's just gonna punch you.
Don't
Natural
run.
20.
That will teach you to turn your back on me, young man. It's just
So
a
that's
confused old man.
gonna be
Thinks I'm his gay grandson.
12 bludgeoning damage reduced to 6. And oof. Numbers.
300.
30 necrotic damage reduced to 15.
Ari, holy!
It was a crit. It was a crit. It
Okay,
It was a crit. It
okay,
was
I
a crit.
forgot. Okay, I was like, is that base?
was a crit. I did. I
It's
rolled really high.
bait. That's for sure.
Ooh.
I rolled an
I feel
8.
my-
I rolled an 8 and a 7 on the necrotic damage there.
I feel my back begin to melt.
Yes.
But this only fuels my
And
rage.
it just sort of
Oh, roar!
Somebody get
See.
this guy some water.
30, Well, actually, if I'm being realistic here, if I'm being realistic, I
vault the
barrel right into Epi.
So, all right. Peppy is currently prone,
Nice.
Knock
Okay.
him
and he
Down
falls
off.
down here,
Yeah.
He
Woo.
is dead.
and the dogs rip him to pieces. No.
Yeah. Keep describing it.
You
I
just-
know you're getting off on it.
You just
Keep
blow
it
right past him.
Going.
Like a man, like a troll in a basement. And it was 35 feet.
Yeah.
To there. Okay, so
Actually, Vothnak does the thing where he skips 2 steps. Because
Or
he
well,
was a
it was
troll, he
35
skips, like,
feet
5.
from the bottom of the stairs. So it's
Okay.
it's at the level that. Yeah, it's
There.
right there.
so this is right.
Yeah, and then the exit is like just into the darkness.
Oh, can I? Wait, is this crate the
This
Release.
one was the dreamlily.
Can I grab a handful really quick?
Okay, yeah, you can do it. It's fine. Object interaction. So you're running. Ooh. Dog number 2 is going to go a roo 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 roo.
Great.
What's its passive perception?
Not good enough is what I'm gonna say.
Can you make just a stealth check for me? Just so I can gauge this.
Kill you.
All right.
So I
yeah.
can kill you.
All right. Hold on. Stealth. I have pretty good stealth. I remember. I have +6 stealth.
Ooh, pretty
But
good.
that's not gonna help me if I roll a 1. So let's see.
This is just well to see how stinky you are, isn't it? Because of the
Aha,
dog.
14 + 6.
Oh.
The dog runs right past you, and you're like,
Peppy, no stinky.
it reaches Vothnak, but at a
Face
dash.
stairs, probably, you know.
Dog.
I wonder if these have a corporeal form. Looks like they do.
Oh, I just realized they can both use their bonus action to become invisible again, so they're gonna do that.
Look at these
How
guys.
come we don't have
Some people do.
Yeah.
How come
would
we
they be
can't
able
see
to
invisible
do that?
things all the
Wouldn't that
time?
take out
I don't
their
get
bonus
it.
action?
Just cast a spell,
Hey,
dude.
Peppy,
Just pass
Yeah.
the skull.
You're on a mountaintop.
look,
Yeah, I know.
it walks right past you. It doesn't
All
even seem
right.
to notice you. It reaches the top of the stairs. It pivots. And
Bro.
the force of its will causes its gaze to linger on Vothnak. Vothnak,
Yeah?
give me a whiz.
Whiz.
No, it's not whiz, it's fuck. It's constitution.
Con.
I don't know why I said wisdom.
Make a fuck save.
Make a fuck save, bitch.
Constitution. I'm terrible at that. And I got a terrible roll. 4 + 8, 12.
That's a failure.
Oh.
Paralyzed? I forget how it works. Just damage? I don't know.
Maybe both.
I'm ecstatic. Should have healed.
No,
Not
you're
my
just
highest
static.
roll so far, but still all above
that-
average rolls.
I can't move. I'm paralyzed.
You take 27 points of necrotic damage reduced to because you're resistant, so 27 reduced to 13.
Yeah.
And it just
It's a good thing
Just
that
trying to
Bob
breathe,
Snack
man.
still has his trollish regeneration.
He's going to troll you with his regeneration.
that is that.
Yes.
Dirk.
I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Are you just heading for the door?
I know it was behind me. I'm saying go fuck yourself to that dog and saying you can't touch this. No. Disengage.
Okay.
Done.
Just making sure. You rush through into the torchlight outside and just sort of like get as much distance from the building as you can in the low light out here, but light nonetheless.
Okay.
Dirk's out.
Are there? I'm gonna keep the door open. Can I see the outline of the dog from where I am?
You cannot. It's invisible.
And I'm not gonna do shit.
The light that's like filtering in is almost like it like makes it a few inches in and it's like snuffed out. But you make it outside. The other dog is going to pivot and return to attack Vothnak. That hits. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage reduced to 5.
All right.
And make a strength save.
Uh, 15.
15? Okay, you're still good. Peppy, that thing's up there with them.
Uh-huh. Where's the door?
It's up and that way.
Shit.
Remember. Remember the aura.
So I don't. Oh my god! I don't think I.
His best play is to go downstairs.
Fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? The only way. Oh my god! You fucking kidding? This
Bro,
is
just
all
Misty stuff, bro.
shit.
If
Just
Oh,
Misty Step, bro.
wait. Do you have? I don't actually remember. Do you have?
I have no teleport. I have not had any teleportation spells this whole campaign. I cannot teleport.
Just-
I can't. I
Bro,
can't do
just
that.
Misty Step, bro.
I'm not
just
Aiden. Aiden
Hit the
could teleport.
donkey. Hit the pointy.
Dude, Aiden would be in his prime right now. It is pitch fucking
No,
black.
he wouldn't. He would be unconscious down the stairs already.
Listen.
Well, but
Don't do my man like that.
He's got the special dark vision.
He does like the dark.
Okay, so if you manage
True.
to leap across the edge of the stairs like this, you'll have enough speed to get 5 feet out of the rain. And you do that.
What are you trying to have me do?
This,
trying
where
to
he's
do?
standing, is when you get to the first floor.
Oh, so this is the end of the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah. So from there, you need to go at 30 feet. This is 25 feet. So if you can do that, you should have enough speed if you dash to get 5 feet past it.
It's true. He's right.
I mean, hey, listen, this is still 35 feet.
If the train leaves the station at 2 o'clock going 70 miles per hour,
How's this?
What are you doing, Peppy?
Okay, I. $20. So this is 20.
This is the top of the
25.
stairs where he
Okay,
is.
it's hard to see. I thought it would be here. I guess I do that, but I don't try not to run literally over the
It's
dog.
not like a
in
narrow
Bothneck.
corridor up there. I'm just using
Okay.
this as like a visual representation.
I do that, so I do whoop, and I sort of whoop 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 whoop. I
Okay.
loop around the dude,
Yeah, you
so I don't run
avoid
into him, and then. Is that where? Hold up.
Well,
Yeah, no, that was right.
Oh, so this was right? Yeah,
well,
yeah,
you
I'm over here.
couldn't walk through there.
No, I think I was over here.
There's enough space at the landing where he could walk around him. It's fine.
Swag.
It's not like
Swag.
totally narrow.
Safe. He did it.
I don't think I have any sort of
So
healing pot.
You can
so-
you can
so
just
they-
like sense that death inches behind you, but you manage to evade its range again.
It's like there's a guy with a knife, but his arms are too short.
Yeah.
Only 30
Vothnak.
feet long. Looking at this big scary dog and the funny man behind me. I remember the good old days in Drome. You know, before the sisters came in, having to scavenge and hunt and running from chimeras all the time.
Yeah. As you do.
Good times. So I during that focus and rush what little energy I have into regenerating my shape.
All right.
Good. Okay, 1d12.
a maximum roll.
Get fucked.
So with the bonus, then you double it, the thing.
We gotta have a serious talk about that doubling thing.
We can, yeah. Well, 12 times 17. Okay, so with the magic of the Periapt helping me be a little more trolly, I flex and my back returns to normal, no longer a mush of necrotic fluid. I regain 34 hit points.
Wowie.
Yeah, we're okay. You can't double it anymore. That's the last time.
What if I get to add my con bonus again instead of doubling it?
That sounds good. We're good with that. I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. That's the last double. That's way too much. Even
then-
late game, that would be a shitload.
I will run.
All right, you run, and you take
Do some
2
footwork.
opportunity attacks.
Does the Bardic have really long arms, or is there
No,
another
there's
dog?
an invisible dog behind you.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
It's
still
still
The
alive.
invisible dog's inside.
First one misses. They both miss. Fucking dog shit. Vothnak gets outside. Now the only one left is Peppy. The dog is just sort of circling the area. Both of the dogs are just sort of...
What does that translate to?
it translates to that. The Bodak
Okay.
walks forward.
No, he's right there. He better not have a good sniffer on him.
I mean, it's a dog.
No, the ghoul thing.
Oh.
He doesn't have a nose. Fuck you. What does he say? Pull him up. Pull him up.
He says, "Come on." Oh man, my shift key doesn't work anymore.
Maybe that's why your sticky keys doesn't.
Uh-oh.
What do you, what?
Yeah, there it goes.
No more
Uh-oh.
capitalization
Okay.
for
See?
this guy.
No nose.
Okay, well, that's
stands
that.
it stands inches from your face, and you're just like averting your gaze, like looking down at the ground as you can feel this like cold breath just onto your skin, and you shiver and just stand there stock still.
Does Peppy know what this is?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
This is me about to call on a student in class.
And then it backs up, and you see it start to fade back into the darkness.
Not
Because
me.
none of them have detected you, you are able to safely exit the building. As you guys make it back out into the streets where light exists.
Yeah. I don't think this is worth the pay.
Make a
I'm fucking good, man.
make a Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'd say that's Arcana, but I'm not the DM. Good thing I have a +7. I swear if I roll a fucking 1, Peppy's... Come on. Oh, nope, that's just 15. But still, 15 plus 7.
22.
22.
You've heard of such things. You're not 100% certain what its name was, but you know of its nature, and you know where it's from.
Where is it from?
These creatures, these horrible, life-sapping undead monstrosities are native to the plane of Mabar. And
What's that?
given the depth of shadow, the Mabaran entities stalking the basement, the way that everything was steadily being warped by this darkness, you begin to surmise that it seems like a manifest zone to the plane of Mabar has popped up in this warehouse.
Mabar the Endless Night.
Yes.
That's fun.
A manifest zone, I think we've talked about, being where the planes rub together, essentially, and one bleeds into the other.
Now, are they immune to fire? Because I was thinking of just torching this whole place down.
They're not immune to fire.
All right,
But,
so get some gasoline.
burning the place down would just mean that there is now a scorched ruin with a manifest zone to Mabar in it.
Okay, well,
Now it's a burning.
you guys solved the mystery, and now you did it. And yeah, there's nothing we can do about that.
We can hire more.
We just gotta like
This is
educate the masses and
Yeah,
whatnot.
like this is something that like you realize like, well, that's why it was killing people, but eliminating this is well above your pay grade.
Now, I have a question. How are people getting the nightshade out of the warehouse?
Well, they're not going into the basement.
The way manifest zones work
Yes.
is they start small and worsen over time. And he when you were talking to Doctor Jura, he said that he hadn't been back in a while because he got he was working through the last crate he took from there. So you gather it probably hadn't escalated to monsters until recently.
That's
God,
good.
so if he went back, he would have been fucking zoinked.
He would have never come back.
Guys, this is probably a major discovery. How often do you discover a new manifest zone popping up?
We
should
should
probably tell
we
my
should buy the warehouse and sell tickets.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, when we, like, tell, like, the science, we're gonna, like, tell all the science people and stuff, and they're gonna be like, oh, man, here's an honorary PhD
That's what they
for
do.
and they'll, like, give you, like, a fucking kiss.
Dr. Vothnak?
They'll, like, give you a kiss on the mouth.
Dr. Vothnak is a thought, huh?
He's a doctor of gastrology.
This time working on my PhD to be called Vothnak. Call me Dognak.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Yeah, so, yeah, this is gonna happen. So, yeah, so get used to it.
My giant monster sprint slows as my rage ends. And I take a sit on one of those boxes and begin with my right arm just stretching back and scraping all the rotten flesh off of where the new flesh is grown in from the regeneration.
Gross.
Yeah. And
Dirk is very, very, very energetic. You could say lightning is shooting out of his pores.
He's running around in circles, just and there's just like lightning just zapping all around him.
He completes 94 jigsaw puzzles.
And then he stops dead and goes "Gah!" and just like falls onto his back like dazed as the haste wears off and he enters the stun state.
The puzzle pieces go flying.
I turned my head back
the
and forth a few
puzzle's being
times,
finished.
trying to catch
Destroyed.
up to where he was, and then I stopped watching him. I looked down at my hands. What's with these flowers, huh? They look any different now in the light?
They look like they've been more or less essentially infused with necrotic energy. They look fucked.
Well, yeah, okay.
Wonder if would probably kill.
Wait a second. What's that called? Wait.
Would probably kill Borba. Or what? Taste.
You can answer that if you need.
What taste? No. Not normal dreamlily.
I eat one of the flowers.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can you make a constitution save for me?
Yes. Oof, it's a low number. 10.
You just Anthony Bourdained yourself into the afterlife. You just straight up like, hey, listen.
He fucking straight up Zimmermaned himself out, dude. He had one too many bizarre food.
Yeah.
You take 52 points of necrotic damage.
Yes! I'm unconscious.
So
Bothnak conscious.
Bothnak takes a bite of this delicious dreamlily, swallows it up, and then you just see his like skin just start to like peel back as he just like falls onto the ground, and his arms and legs curl up like a spider's.
I'm glad I'm not there because I'd be having a panic attack.
Dirk understands what an overdose looks like. He helps him.
He helps him how?
He gently turns him on his side.
Fantasy Narcan.
Pour some water on it.
Fantasy Narcan.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I think I'm better for it.
Bothnak, can you roll a death save with disadvantage?
I see. I was waiting for one of them. He said he was helping me. Roll stabilization check.
Okay.
No, can I roll
Roll some
something?
medicine there.
Roll medicine. Somebody roll medicine.
Okay, so Dirk
I'll say
starts
I
doing
rolled a fucking-
CPR on him or
Yeah.
something.
He sucks the
Alright,
dream
well-
lily back up and also swallows it.
I got
What the hell?
A 4 medicine? A
You're
4?
able to.
You got a 4? You rush over to like help him, but you're too energetic, so you're just running circles around him.
I thought he already crashed.
The haste crashed, but the dragon's blood is still in his system.
Oh, okay.
It's still an upper. Yeah, that doesn't succeed. So Vothnak, roll that death save.
Oh wait, I auto-stabilized because of my periapt.
Oh, you're good. Okay, well, thank God for that. But
Periapt?
I was really
Yeah, he has a
thinking,
periaptic health.
Is Vodnak going to die
an
here?
item.
This is a possibility.
could you imagine?
I was 30% prepared for that.
That's higher than it should have
I
been.
wonder. You just watched Vothnak go like, I wonder how it tastes, and he takes a bite, and then like it's like the ending of the Last Crusade where all his fucking flesh falls.
I collapse on it, and my periapt glows slightly, and then my skin becomes slightly
And then
less
Vodnak wakes
black.
up and says, I think I'll have another.
I think I'll eat
Yeah,
it now.
it's like
This is
that.
literally Vothnak. Look at Shep.
Yeah.
Basically.
Right.
Anyway, now you have to drag Vothnak with you through the suit.
Friday night, right?
Well, he's gonna wake
we,
up
we
in.
say as we're dragging an unconscious
an
troll
hour.
that's been withered away to
They
people
say,
on the
what's
street.
Friday?
This is fucking foundation. Nobody bats an eye.
Far nights, right?
Somebody says, "Shut the fuck up."
All right.
Back at the offices of the good Doctor
It's
Jura,
5 HP and is invisible for an hour.
you guys are at 5, 2, and 0.
What's your max health per 26 still?
27.
God.
I would
All
have been down by like any of those attacks.
What do you think are the odds that a random mugger shows up and just fucking wipes them out?
Ooh, that's a good idea to roll for that.
No, Sovi.
It's foundation.
Yeah, but
Sovi,
they're not.
how you
They don't even have
consistently
phones.
fuck us.
They don't even have phones.
So Doc Jura, back at Doc Jura's place, Doc Jura, sitting there, imprisoned by Grond and Jane, says,
Imprisoned, but this is becoming more and more.
held
jail
with
now.
a gun to
before
his
you
head.
were saying
False
held
imprisonment.
hostage, and then it's just like now he's in prison.
Yeah.
We're just sitting with him.
He says,
Well, he is tied up with rope still.
exactly, that's imprisoned.
I didn't tie him up with
Grond
rope.
did.
I did. I don't know that his story is true yet.
He says, "Hey, so I didn't have anything to
Yeah.
do with this, so can you like do me a solid and let me get on a train
Oh,
before
I mean,
they definitely send someone to murder me?
where
Where you gonna go?
I don't know, somewhere else where the Boromar Clan doesn't have reach."
Are you gonna keep making drugs?
Don't.
Nope.
You probably do that.
Yes, of course I'm gonna keep making drugs. It's my job.
Why?
That's what I do.
Yeah.
It's my
You're
talent.
a doctor. You can heal people.
I have a question. Do you make much money? Because this place doesn't look that great.
Yeah, no, you like live like a turd.
I gotta be honest, I spent almost everything I owned
On the snake?
on the snake.
Yeah.
Also, all of this
That's a
equipment.
Good snake.
I, sp-
Good snake.
I spent everything on this equipment, this ventilation system, and the snake.
You know what? How
Okay.
much for the snake? Is it for sale?
No!
Yes!
No, I'm not gonna sell you my snake.
I was just wondering.
Thank God he didn't break it. Holy shit, I think I would have killed myself. That was a massive investment.
Like his entire estate is
I had to
that
s-
stupid fucking snake.
I had to sell my previous apartment to pay for that snake.
He had a midlife crisis. He's like, what am I doing? I'm a healer.
Well,
He's
here's
like,
the thing.
I'm a doctor.
The last place I
I've
was in
become
got
every-
robbed. So I thought, I saw an advertisement for buy a robot snake. Kenneth was making them. Kenneth was making like home defenders. You buy like a home defense like thing.
Yeah.
So
How
I
many people specifically have robot names?
well, I mean they're not all snakes. I went for the
It said
Any
buy
animal.
a robot snake.
well, yeah, okay,
I
well
mean,
it maybe wasn't
It's
the best.
pretty cool.
Listen, I don't appreciate you laughing at me, bitch. Don't laugh at me.
I'm gonna be
I
grumpy
think
quick.
it's pretty
How
cool.
much did it cost? How much did it cost?
It cost
Yeah, how much did it run you? Thinks of a number.
2,200 gold pieces.
That's nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Probably.
Oh. Oh no.
It's really good. Hey, listen, you guys are a cut above the normal burglars, okay? A normal burglar would have just seen that and left.
So, random questions. Does it repair itself?
No, I gotta do that.
Oh, so you can do that. Also, what about the poisons? Do you gotta fill those up?
It comes with like a reservoir, but it's
Oh,
there's
you
quite
gotta buy a refill pack at the store?
yeah, basically, but it's never run out before, so I guess it must be a lot.
Oh, okay. There's probably a little light on it somewhere.
Just let me get on a train, man. They're gonna kill me. I
Well-
didn't have nothing to do with this stuff.
Fun. I mean, if it turns out that you didn't do anything, then maybe they won't. I don't know.
Hey, listen, man, if you're gonna keep making drugs, you're just gonna find yourself in this situation again. I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Well, I appreciate the moralizing, but what's my option here? I either get murdered or I go somewhere else and I work somewhere else.
Well, here's a question. Why did they kick you out of house, Jurasco?
Because I was selling drugs.
Well,
Why were
did
you
do
selling
that if
drugs?
You had a job already.
Why were you selling drugs when you had it so good?
Had it so good. Do you know how many fucking Jurascos there are? There are like a
No.
billion of us. I was
mean,
basically
yeah.
a fucking I was like a wet nurse. I had nothing. I barely made any money at all. These are big families. You don't know how big these dragon marked houses are. The name
Apparently not.
The name guarantees you a job. It guarantees you a place in the house, but it don't guarantee you prosperity.
Well, clearly. Now, did you get the snake before or after you got kicked out?
It was after.
Oh, okay.
The Jurascos, I'm not a Jurasco anymore. Legally. I'm just Doctor Jura.
Uh-huh. Was your name really Jura Jurasco?
Fuck you. I didn't pick my name. Blame that miserable bitch who bore me.
Oh, no.
Hey, she was, okay? She was a horrible bitch.
I'm really sorry.
Jeez.
I hate to hear that. That sucks. That's really sobering.
What are you gonna do? That's life.
That's life. That's life.
Have you ever been on a train before? I don't think I've been on a train yet.
Yeah, I've been on a train. I've been around. I used to work at a Starlasker.
A
Go back
what?
there. People might know me there. Might have to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
A
wherever you go,
sterile-
don't tell us, just in case.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, but I was
Just
asking,
making sure.
so.
I don't.
Making sure. I don't.
I'd like to keep
I wasn't asking so I could track you down. I was just making conversation.
I'm not trying to track him down. I'm trying to make sure we can.
Yeah, no, I was just apologizing for asking.
I'm not feeling particularly friendly to any of you, given that you destroyed literally everything that I built. But, you know.
Oh, you.
I think all I did was, like, cast mage armor.
Okay,
Just
you're right.
think-
The big naked guy broke all my shit.
Listen, just think of this as a
No,
new
no,
lease
he's
on
not
life.
naked. He's not
New
there.
Wait, you're not
lease
there,
on
Aiden.
life.
You can finally take another path.
Aiden's talking to
you're
himself
not
in the
here.
streets.
I mean, that's-
Hey, who, Nick? Who?
You mean the undead
It's the
Lich King
ultimate
of
crossover,
Barovia?
baby.
No,
Blebberon!
no, that's not Aiden. That's
Bleb.
Zell.
Yeah.
No, actually, Aiden was like teleported for like 30 minutes to here. He
His-
was like,
his soul-
where the fuck am I?
His soul split like Renando in the Tomb of Horrors.
Let's not
Blab.
forget, guys.
Canon.
Let's not forget.
Yeah.
Wait, post the second one.
Hey guys, do I still have a penis?
The answer was no.
Let's see if we can find it.
You gotta
There's a
post the
second one.
follow-up.
Aiden Zell, a funny little boy who just wants to go home. Hey guys, do I still have a penis?
Oh,
You'll
here's
find
the
it. I know
ultra
it's there.
revamp. Yeah, there it is.
There
Zell,
it is.
Development.
villainous undead lord of Ravenloft. Oh, spoilers for EBERRON. Or spoilers for Blur's Estrade. Zell no longer has need for the piteous cock.
There we are. What character development?
This was in one session.
Yeah, it was.
The
No, it was
efficiency,
like
the
two
speed.
sessions.
Yeah.
You rotted like a few before the end. Anyways,
Yes.
we'll say at this point, the doors burst open and you see a very, very pale and sickly and wounded looking Dirk and Aiden dragging an exceptionally pale and sickly
Wait, who?
unconscious Vothnak.
Wait, who? Dirk and who?
Did I say Aiden again?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Aiden again,
This is
bud.
trouble. This is
You
trouble.
want me to get my... Hey, I'll get the sheet up, like...
Sorry, I don't know what's
Purple.
going on with me right now. Peppy.
You know,
Peppy.
twink, twonk, same
You
thing.
you kept referencing Aiden so much that his name got stuck back.
No,
in
no,
my head.
I did not reference fucking Aiden. Everyone's like, "Can you misty step? You can misty step, right? You can misty step." And I was like, "No, I have not been able to misty step for
Aiden's-
6
I was
months."
saying it because I knew
you
you didn't
said
have
the name Aiden.
Anyways,
I
Peppy,
didn't say
Peppy, Peppy, and Dirk looking fucked up, dragging in an unconscious and brutalized Vothnak.
He's unconscious,
Yes,
and does he look like he's dying?
he doesn't look like he's actively dying, but he looks like he looks like he danced on that precipice.
Well,
Oh
I
my
look
god!
at the guy. I look at the guy. What?
Ah! I don't know.
I look at them. So
Warehouse is haunted.
Raisin. You understand now? Raisin.
I mean, I'm seeing some raisoning.
That checks
Well,
out.
so, two things. We should burn that place down to the ground, and it's haunted.
Warehouse is
should-
haunted.
With what?
Haunted.
Is it,
The
I don't
thing
think
that-
ghosts
that
care
would be
about
not
fire.
Good.
it's
Haunted.
haunted dreamlily?
Haunted.
What do you mean it's
Haunted.
haunted? Wasn't haunted when I
Haunted.
went there.
Haunted ghosts.
Oh, it's
What?
haunted.
Okay, but you guys know that haunted doesn't actually mean like haunted. You know, we've looked
Yeah,
at
what do you-
haunted stuff before and we found out what it was. So what
What do
was
you-
it?
Like what?
It was
literally
haunted.
Ghosts in the dreamlily?
Person
Person
not
who
gonna
knows
say what
what
it
it
I'm
is.
going to
It's
strangle
haunted.
you, bird.
I shake Peppy. What the fuck do you mean? Explain.
Convergence point of the plane of darkness and our plane. And,
Manifest zone.
yeah, that one.
Haunted. Got it.
With the
Haunted.
plane of darkness. You mean the endless night?
Haunted. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fucking manifest zone.
My life force has been
That's
sucked from me about 4 times today, so I'm a little, you know, dumb.
Oh, I think that
fine.
just might be you, buddy.
Oh, got him.
Hey, so I obviously didn't converge the fucking planes, so can I flee the city?
Did you?
How do we know for sure?
Yes. I mean, if the Boromars are
Hold
like
on. Did you
dumb
convert
enough
the
to think that
manifesto?
you're,
Beyond, we won't be mad. We'll just be disappointed.
Did he do it?
I mean, whatever,
Look at
man. Do what you
And-
want.
Answer me.
I mean,
Did
even
you
if I
put your
go to
name-
them and say, hey, you know, I didn't know. They're
You
gonna
know
be
what?
like,
Yeah, just go. Just
they're gonna be
go.
like,
Stop.
well, how did you not know, dumbass, that your fucking warehouse was full of death? Did you not look at the lilies? And I'll say, well, no, not that closely, but, you know, I was just doing my job.
You should
Okay,
leave.
I may have been a little negligent, but I don't think that's a death sentence.
I don't
You
think
should-
so either.
You should leave.
Just go.
Well,
Can you
want
untie
to-
me?
Take
No,
your
hold on.
snake
I
and
need to
eat
confront him on
my
this.
What?
Did he put his name in the? Did he converge the plane?
Did he put
your name in a goblet of fire!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Did you?
I'm
I'm
glad that you asked that so calmly.
How long has it been since?
Well, that's because I had already said it, but everybody kept talking. I gave up.
He stole your reference.
I was making
How long
a
has it
reference.
been? How long did it take him to get there? How long did it take us to
Put
get
that
to
name
the
in the
building?
goblet.
Yes,
on fire.
I asked
I
him,
got the
did
reference. I
he-
just didn't laugh.
Did he converge the plane of Barkness?
No, I don't.
I
what?
insight him.
Okay,
I got 14.
a
Tell the
14.
truth.
He didn't.
Alright.
Dun dun dun.
Alright.
What if this fucker just
But-
accidentally found the ritual to like convert the planes?
And
Well,
he did it.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go tell the boss about that. Yeah, he'll probably maybe still want to kill you. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
not.
yeah. I mean, this is the business I'm in. I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with what their response to this kind of oopsie is gonna be. So
Yeah, you should. Yeah,
I'm gonna
just go
I'm gonna-
now.
I'm gonna bounce.
Leave before we do. Go.
All right.
Hey,
God.
can
Come
you
on,
give
buddy.
us money though?
I got
No,
zero.
he
Come on.
doesn't have any. He spent. Peppy, you weren't here. He spent his entire estate on the
Yeah, he
robot
said-
snake.
Oh, okay.
He hurries over to the robot snake and he hoists him
Hey,
up
can we
on
have
his
the robot
shoulder.
snake?
Fuck you! And he
Peppy,
starts
just stay.
he starts like hustling out. He's like, "Come on, all of my assets, let's go to the lightning reel."
What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
I forget. I named him yesterday, but I've forgotten.
I think he named him. Yeah, that's actually.
That's Nick
I think he
talking.
said that.
No, he said I named him yes.
It's Simon, dude.
His name is
was
yesterday.
All right,
No, his name is yesterday.
Come on,
Yeah, 'cause
Simon,
he
let's
yelled
go.
it out.
His name's Simon Yesterday.
Simon.
Oh,
Yesterday,
no.
let's get out of here.
That's a noir
Skipping it up
name if
and
I've ever
back.
heard it. Oh no, Retreat USA!
And he runs out of the building.
Explodes.
He just takes off with nothing but the snake and the clothes on his back.
And whatever he had on his person.
Yeah.
I don't think we robbed.
Which was the snake and the clothes on his back.
Yeah, that. I think we already scanned his place. There's nothing else here, right?
He doesn't have much.
The man had very few things.
He had the
aside
snake,
from
that's
his-
all
He
he
had
had to his
he had
name.
his drug lab and he had his precious snake.
Let's take his
And we
drug.
destroyed the drug lab.
I mean,
We
you
only
did that.
have the drug lab. Drug lab. So how long did it take him to get me back to the drug lab? An hour.
Yeah, we'll say you're conscious.
So at Vodnak, I puff out a few ashy lung particles, and I begin to uncurl.
Hey, Boss
by the
Knack.
way? How did it taste?
How did it
Nick.
taste?
Yeah.
Like licking the charcoal of a grill.
You think that the people, upon taking the first puff, would notice?
I
I
mean,
think they
this
would,
is what it
taking a
does.
puff of liquid, that something would be weird.
I mean, I think well, no, he ate the whole thing, didn't he? So
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
Oh,
But But
Or
they're
or even like
taking-
the first sip, I guess. Since it's
Because once it's
a drink.
processed, it's more concentrated, isn't it? Or is it?
I mean, that's the
I
whole
don't
point of
know.
doing drugs.
You don't use all of the lily on, like
Yeah.
one lily is a bunch
How
of
wasteful.
doses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I look up at you, Peppy, with
You just you,
flat eyes. Say,
Smoky flavor.
Yeah, you do look like jerky.
did I get a short
You
rest?
know,
no.
maybe that's a plan. You feed that to something you're gonna cook later.
Uh,
you go.
Instead of just putting in some liquid smoke.
I also
Yeah,
feed
no.
my pigs opium.
Think,
I feed my pigs poison opium.
Yes.
think that
Good idea.
acquired taste.
You know.
Taste buds
got a
not
point.
refined enough.
I gotta get to a level where I can take 6d10 necrotic damage more reliably.
No.
He's become addicted. It was that
I s-
fast.
Look, guys, he's in the right party.
I look down at the handful of the rest of the flowers I took.
I mean, hey, we could fucking poison someone with these.
Way ahead of you. He's already poisoned people in this campaign.
We don't know that.
Yeah, and you don't. No one will. No one ever will.
Somebody will
until
find out eventually.
I mean, like it
Until
would be
decides to
really.
designate
I don't
again.
want to find out
I'm
because I
going-
feel like
Look, at the
I don't.
at the end of the day,
I actually don't have the
think Dirk.
actual skills to cringe as hard as like as I would.
At the end of the day,
I
Dirk
didn't-
doesn't remember half of what happened.
That's
so
true.
he
That's true.
he don't fucking.
Dirk
It's
doesn't
just
know.
gonna
He,
be some crackhead
In
just
fact,
coming up being
I think
like,
it's
"Hey,
fair
you
to
killed
say-
my friend."
I think it's fair to say that nobody in the party knows that Dirk has poisoned anybody, including Dirk.
Yeah.
That knowledge is lost.
All right,
I,
so
I'm just going to gentle repose these flowers and put them in my.
you sick fuck. All right, so you can write down. You've got 3 necrotic dream lilies.
You've given him super poison.
What time is it in the day?
Oh, at this point, it's probably mid-afternoon.
Okay. If it's okay with you guys, I want to go back and collect the payment, and then I'm blue right now, so
Oh yeah.
I will want to fix that when we're done. So how about we let's I'd like to go now.
All right.
Alright. It
Oh,
I get up and it sounds like
A
wet
person
paper
getting
that
up.
has. No, whenever I move, it sounds like a wet paper that has since been dried and is being bent and cracked.
That's kind of some nice ASMR.
Yeah. So everyone whenever you want some nice ASMR, just feed me some of that good poison and take a listen.
No, I see what you're doing.
Oh no, please don't feed me the poison dream lily, ooh.
Oh,
Please never
please
feed
don't.
me dream lily that will kill me, uwu. Please, no, uwu.
Can we not say that a word ever again, please?
What's wrong with uwu, uwu?
I improved my
Doesn't make
character.
sense.
What is
What
it?
did you
Hey,
do?
hell
Hold on,
yeah.
let me see here. Hell yeah.
Put him in the chair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, why is he like mime sitting?
There actually is a chair in there. It's just underneath.
Oh, okay.
He's much larger than the chair, so you can't
Or
really
it's
see
a
it.
table, actually. I think it's a corner table. One of those tables you put in the corner. Aptly named.
So, the party exits Foundation, is not murdered by any burglars or roustabouts or muggers.
know any Rasta about? So.
You're about to meet with a roustabout as you return to Deepwater, where Castar awaits. And there, as you guys come in, Castar says, "Well, you don't exactly look like you had an easy time of it. What happened?"
The
Warehouse
dreamlily's
haunted.
haunted.
When you say haunted,
Haunted ghosts.
Yeah, something plane of darkness, eternal night.
Yeah,
Bad.
manifest zone of Bobble a Book, the infernal plane of bad
Like
dark.
necrotic dreamlily just kills you or something.
you're telling me it was a manifest zone.
I'm telling you, it was haunted.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm telling you, it's on it.
somebody sit down the kid. He's clearly not having a good time.
Thank you.
all that
Dirk takes
necrotic
the seat.
stuff.
It was a manifest zone. I guess that's why you look a little bit like raisins. And
Not
Doctor Jura.
taste like raisin.
Doctor Jura, what about him?
Fuck, he went somewhere, I don't know.
He departed.
Yeah.
When woke up, was gone.
Well, it'll make it a little more difficult, but we can find him. Yeah. For your trouble. I did not know you would be dealing with a manifest zone. Thought perhaps it was sabotage or something like that. This is a little bit more than I paid you for. Throw in an extra bit of money. We'll call it 300 gold.
Yippee.
Extra or total?
Total.
Fuck. Thought he was being real generous.
Money. Good.
And he sort of puts the money down in front of you. Chunk. Says, "You done effective work, man. If the clan needs help in the future, I know you don't go for the dirty jobs.
Yeah.
But
no,
if we find something a little bit more your speed, might we call upon you again?
I mean,
It's a good relationship to have in this city, man.
so long as it's not haunted. Yeah.
Can't make
can
no
be haunted.
promises.
I mean, to be honest, dealing with hauntings is pretty straightforward, you know. Not like a moral dilemma.
I look at Grond with my withered face.
Great.
I
Looks
look
like
at-
you ate a lemon.
I look at him and like,
Not that bad, actually.
If there'll be nothing else, your services are no longer required. Good work, gentlemen and lady.
Also, were you blue before?
He
That's
looked at
why I was laughing.
he looked at Jane being blue and he just didn't comment on it.
Like, he's like, gosh, you guys don't look so great. It definitely looks like you were dealing with something necrotic. And, like, the woman is just, like, she looks the same except she's blue.
My God, they choked the life out of her.
Like,
Actually, she just does that every once in a while.
like,
she just dies.
Yeah.
like a bunch of prunes walking.
She's like the
And there's no explaining the blue man group new members over here.
like the question mark baby and Binding of Isaac.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I know, I just wanted to go for a weird reference.
Okay,
All right.
yeah, I'm out of here.
I'd lead her. And Castar bids you depart.
How much more money do I have?
No, it's 300 separated. We're gonna say 5 ways because fucking Schmupton hasn't been here.
Oh, come on. But she's hurting for money the most.
Oh, boo-hoo,
Well,
then
maybe
she
she
can show
should
up.
have fucking been here.
Oh no, that's right. No, we're splitting the money 6 ways, but we're withholding their pay. We're garnishing their wages. I forgot.
60 gold, then.
I don't remember. How much was it?
It's 300 divided by 5.
300 what? 3 hundo?
We got 300.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did Nick say when he was coming back?
He said he'd be late today.
He also said that maybe he'll drink
It
again
has-
because if Grandma
been
comes
2
back.
hours,
But
I
I
don't know
suspect
exactly
that was
when
just a
late is
cover
for
up
him.
for him wanting to drink.
Yeah,
And he did say the new Final Fantasy expansion's coming out tonight, so...
No, he said information's
Now
coming.
more information.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
About it.
Yeah. Maybe
I was
pay
about to
more
put it on
attention
blast.
next time, huh?
Listen, I have no attention span.
Oh yeah? Why don't I stretch that out for you? Grabs you. Pulls.
What do you do next? What do you do next?
Pulls.
Did
If
you
he
call me?
doesn't
How-
If he doesn't show up tonight, though, I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot him in the fucking head.
Bang bang.
This is how D&D campaigns
Oh, my
end,
double trigger.
normally. This is like the most common ways they die. Is scheduling issues.
Hey, McNasty said he wanted to rejoin the group, so I have a backup.
Yeah. Let's get 12-year-old in here.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Sad. Look, he had an anime face. Maybe he's just having a Jesus face. He'll get out of it. He'll grow out of it.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, so the party departs the bar. The rest of the day is yours.
Guys, I'm gonna go to church, okay?
Is my thing a short rest thing? Yeah.
Dirk's just gonna go slump in a corner. And...
It's a long rest.
Dirk, why don't you be more social?
He's bleeding out of every orifice.
So
we short rested.
I already forgot, Camus.
Didn't
We're
we?
just splitting it all 6 ways, right? Or are we 5 ways?
We can do 6. I don't really mind. Yes.
My mom just practically kicked down my door, and it was like, Patrick, look at this.
50 gold
Held out
each.
her phone, and it's a
Yeah.
Campbell's webpage. And I was like, what is this? There's no title. And she was like, bacon, macaroni, and cheese casserole. And I'm like, Mom, that's fantastic. It looks delicious. I'm sort of in the middle of something right now.
It's important, Bird!
I love my mom so fucking much.
Get off
I
this
wish I
game.
could get that
Go
excited
fucking
about recipes.
fuck with that bacon mac and cheese casserole.
It look
Yeah,
good.
wait, Bird, link it. Where is it?
I will Google it. Hold on.
It's a recipe, right?
Yeah.
Mac and cheese.
Alright.
Extraordinary.
Yes.
So you're baking mac and cheese? Or...
I
Oh no,
like
I think it's a bacon
way to
hash
have
brown casserole. Hold on.
Hash brown?
Yes, bacon hash brown casserole. So carb on carb on carb. But
Let's see.
God,
I mean, sounds like the best thing ever.
6 slices of bacon, 1 medium onion, 1 can of Campbell's condensed mushroom soup, sour cream, 6 tablespoons of butter, hachi machi, 6 cups hash brown potatoes, broccoli, green onion, cheddar cheese, and breadcrumbs. So yeah, bacon, cheese, and potato.
That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead and head back to our picket fence house, little apartment.
Yeah,
Out
the
in the
day.
prairie.
it's not
Okay.
picket fence.
I'm gonna lie down in my corner.
And perish.
It sounds like if you put a pile of dead branches in a hydraulic press. When I sit down.
Yeah, that's not ASMR.
You just hear the creaking and the splintering of the branches. It's all awful.
You just hear
All right.
hydraulic press noises because it just
Yeah,
drowns everything
mostly,
else.
Now.
mostly that.
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm sitting in the chair.
Now,
Sitting in the chair. Important.
what was the next thing to do besides try to think about solving the whole Ouya and Jessamine issue?
Voya.
What else? No, Ouya, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we could try
Savoya.
to solve that. Rather, avoid it. Or avoid it.
Nice.
Dirk's in favor of avoiding it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and also trying to find Eater's hideout still, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
You know, I don't know if we've already
About
talked
Eden.
about this, but Ari Boromar does have like a bounty or something out for the people who are responsible for the
Yeah.
blowing up of his business. And the person who is responsible is Eater. And so like we have that info.
Well,
So
is it Eater? We're not 100.
he's one of the ones involved.
I think we need more.
So
We
I
don't have
don't
the
think
motive.
you can talk around this. We have more info than he does. So I don't know if that's like, but I mean,
So we just start a fucking gang war.
Well,
I'm just saying. I don't know if we've talked about this yet, but like that connection has been identified.
Well, yeah. So, well, I would appreciate.
Look, I'm perfectly okay with starting a gang war up.
Well, I would
Okay.
appreciate
The bounties,
sponsorship. I
the
would
bounties
appreciate
that
the
were
sponsorship.
offered, I can't remember the exact numbers. I'd have to check my notes.
It was 1,000.
I think it was
5,000.
it's there's two. There's
Yeah.
I think 1,000 gold for the location of the people who did this, and I believe it was 2,000 gold for their heads.
Oh, so they're not going to get. So I was just
Price-
thinking we just give them that info,
Well,
like all the
yeah.
info we know so far,
you-
and let them see if they have any ideas of what to do with it.
So that's the thing, though. While we could get sponsored by Me Undies / the Boromar Clan to get more info, then
They're
going
more like
Getting
to,
sponsored by
Squarespace.
Mike
I feel like
Liddell?
this is more like Squarespace, but go ahead.
They're my pillow.
But if we do that, then then we have to give them if we give the heads if we give them information, they'll want the location and then they'll want the heads. Or maybe they're just fine as long as they're dead, but we have to turn them into the cops to clear our name.
Oh yeah,
So it's
and the cops and the Boromar clan are like the same thing. So
that's
like,
true. So maybe that would be enough either way. Maybe we give the heads to the Boromar and then we tell them to tell the cops for and we say lower the price for 500 gold and we're good. I don't know, maybe.
give us a discount.
Yeah. I don't know though.
Could I get some store credit?
At the same time though,
Maybe a
the cops may want. No, I think the cops are just dead or alive, right? They don't give a fuck.
The cops don't want the council to fucking dismantle them for fucking up this investigation, so they need somebody to pin this on real bad.
Yes. But I mean,
And we
Unless
know
we give
who's
them-
responsible, kind of.
unless we give them we don't have the documents. I don't think we have any physical proof on us, do we?
Yeah, I don't think we have any
Source,
physical
bro,
proof at all
trust me.
besides hunches.
Yeah. Well, we have the documents in Torbrecker, but we'd have to steal them permanently.
It would be a lot of explaining.
Or did we steal the documents from? I don't remember. Did
I
we?
don't know.
We might have.
We stole them.
Okay,
Like,
so we have some-
one person went in there, and it wasn't me. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was Dirk. And then he made it look like a generic burglary, I think.
Yeah, he threw one single
but-
brick
so we
through the
have
window
proof
outside.
that we have proof that Torbrecker is run by Eater, I think, right? Is that not?
His name isn't on any. The name
Uh,
Aedmar is on the documents.
Yeah, so I don't think we have anything to turn. Even that's why I say if we gave them the heads, aside from the fact that hopefully the terrorist incidents would stop, we don't have hard evidence that would clear our names yet. Unless we turn them in alive and they just gave up the goat, but I don't think they're gonna do that either. So, yeah. So I think going to the Boromar could help because they would help us get into Eater's hideout and stuff if we convince them. But then
Yeah,
we're gonna
like if we
have
can,
to. we'll be casting our lot with them if we do that.
Yeah, and that would suck. But I feel like this is a lot for us to do alone. Is the
Yeah,
problem.
but it's a thing of I mean I just like to keep my options and not choose a faction sort of thing. But
Yeah, I mean, me too, and I really don't
even
like the
though
game.
our interests here definitely
Okay.
align.
Okay.
I mean, we could always just choose Dask here. I mean,
No,
Are they interested at all in helping? I don't think so.
they are
No,
the
but we could join them.
problem.
But if we went to Dask if for some reason they do want, then we could negotiate for Uya's freedom as well.
Guys, fuck
What?
monsters and
What?
fuck halflings.
Yeah,
Let's join the tyrants. Come on.
Changeling
Tyrants.
gang!
Changelings, master
Changeling
race.
gang!
Come on.
Changeling gang!
Who's to say we aren't all changelings?
That was the
Exactly.
big twist that he's gonna be saving for session
It's
90.
the big tweens.
It's actually
It's
wild how everybody came to me with that exact same backstory.
It's like, listen,
As it turns out, everybody in EBERRON is a changeling.
Vothnak
all of them.
want to join Changeling Club. No, not turn into Changeling. Make me feel vulnerable. And
Fucking
over.
Vothnak tries to join the tyrant, saying he's like, hey, listen, I'm a changeling, but like it would, I'm not gonna change back because like it just would go against my identity. You know what I mean? Like I just can't.
You understand, right?
You know what I mean? They're
You
like,
got
nah,
it.
a brother, I get you. Come on in.
And they're like, "Oh, could you change into any other form?" And they're like, "No, I like this one."
No, this is my chosen identity.
I'm a
I'm real
passer. I
comfortable.
pick my identity.
Yeah, listen, if I change into something else, you won't know it. That's how good I am.
That
Yeah.
doesn't even make any
That
sense.
over there, that's me.
I'm that guy. Doesn't understand how changelings work. I'm you, actually.
I am the shadows that are cast on your wall.
But yeah, I would like to. I don't know how to work the eater thing besides trying to just beat up Karu still. Until Witness gets back to us. Or, well, yeah, that's really it. Because Master Miller ain't got shit.
Okay.
So, what
I'm
do
gonna
we
take a
do next?
detour here. I apologize in advance. What do we know about the place where Jessamine comes from? Right? Because we're going to assume demons come from like their own place. Is that right?
It depends. Some demons are native. Some demons are native to the plane of Eberron. For example, Rakshasas and various other kinds.
Didn't know that. Okay.
Somebody can make an Arcana check if you want to try to figure out where succubi come from.
Go,
let's
Peppy!
see. 10 plus, I think 7. 90%
That's enough.
sure 7. 17.
Succubi come from Mabar.
Oh, okay.
They come
that's
from a
where
bar?
that
Well,
manifest
that's-
zone is.
Which bar?
His bar. He just said.
Mabar.
The Endless Night.
Bar.
Okay, so succubi come from the endless night. Sub yukai.
The Subukai.
Shit.
Yes.
I'm not going back to spelling it right. Okay,
Subukai and Inbukai.
are from
Incub.
Mabar, endless night. Okay, do we know anything about like? How would we know this? What it's like there? Is there a hierarchy there? Is there what to do? We never asked Jessamine this
This
ourselves.
sounds like we should go to the library.
This is this would be a library type shit.
I mean, we could also just ask her.
Well, I don't know if we have
Well, I
access
don't
to
know
her
how
anymore.
much she knows about her home, and how long she was there, but presumably something. How old is
So
Jessamine?
she left Mabar and came here. She left Mabar.
No, she left her bar.
being like, I'm going to go to Sharnagi Hall, baby, and she
What?
came here. I
Well,
guess.
she had to, right? Because she needs to eat human to survive.
I don't know about
Sort
that.
of. Or does she? I don't exactly.
Well, I feel like if they were made in Mabar, would they be made in Mabar only to come to other places to feed?
There are living things on Mabar. There's not just undead.
Yeah. So
But-
like she could have stayed home.
But she could have come to. I mean, most succubi and incubi would probably like emigrate. You know, find a more robust feeding source.
Yeah, how did they
But they
survive
could stay in
Mabar?
Mabar. I mean, it's not. They would be able to survive.
Because they just need life force from other.
They just need life
entities,
force. It
right?
doesn't necessarily have to be like people. It just has to be like living,
Another thing with energy,
like sentient
basically.
creatures, essentially, or sapient.
Could they live
So
off
you could
of,
have
like,
a
rat?
vegan succubi.
Yeah, could they live off of
How-
like rat?
How is
You couldn't. The succubi could not live off of like rats or animals. It has to be like something
Oh,
with
it
a
has to.
presence of self.
how is Babby
Okay.
formed? Succubi.
That's an interest.
How is Babby formed succubi?
Yeah.
I don't.
By suck you.
Do they need to?
Right.
One of those. They have to be. They want to have
Right?
a baby in order to happen.
Does it have to be to succubi?
I'm not
Does it
100%
have to be-
sure how succubi are made. It's
Okay.
it's weird devil shit. Sometimes
Well,
Look, if
important.
Japanese hentai has ever given me an inclination, it could just happen.
I think they have to close their eyes and wish. And
they have to
really
click their
hard.
heels together.
Mhm.
Okay.
I would imagine an
um,
incubus and a succubus would have to fuck.
whatever.
I don't know.
That
They're pretty
makes no
solitary, aren't they?
sense.
I mean, I don't know.
Or
Sex
are
is
they?
kind of gross. So.
Yeah,
Makes
that
no
too.
sense.
Yeah.
What if they just think about it and then just another one pops into existence?
See, that makes sense. That makes sense.
but not
Matt
where they
said
are, just
no
somewhere in the
sense.
world.
And you gotta find them. Go on a journey.
Yeah. But you're not sure if you thought hard enough, so you're not sure if they're existing yet.
Oh, jeez, that's demotivating.
It's,
That'll
it's
slow down your
difficult.
journey.
Yeah. Like, did
Oh.
I really think hard enough about this? I don't know.
Like maybe they're not anywhere.
And then
Anyway.
they disappeared because you thought that.
Where's the Oh no,
Yeah.
they're like fairies.
It's a very delicate system.
Okay, well I will keep believing in Jessamine so that she doesn't disappear.
Well, you didn't create her.
Oh.
We think.
True. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take credit for
Unless
that.
maybe you thought her into existence a long time ago,
Look,
before your memory wiped.
this whole situation is Jane's fault for creating Jessamine in the first place.
No,
Yeah.
I will never regret that.
But you
Just,
put her into this hell now.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Right.
gave her her aspirations to come here,
Alright,
which
okay.
ultimately led.
Well, good. She,
Uh,
her aspirations are beautiful.
So what are we
Well,
trying to
now
accomplish
she's a
here?
killer.
I'm trying to think of like information.
trying
Maybe
to-
I could trick somebody, but I just needed a
Trick.
detour. But this might not lead anywhere. So,
Trick who about what?
I don't know if I like knew something about anything having to do with like demons and stuff. Maybe I'd be able to like pretend or something and come in and be like, "What are you doing with my daughter?"
I don't know if that would work unless you could like show up with enough strong to make the Dask spooked, and I don't think that's gonna be very easy or possible.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Now, what we could do?
Is
Is-
ignore the situation.
No, I got it.
Move
All right.
on.
No,
Sure.
yeah, we can absolutely ignore
Oh,
the
I got it.
situation and move
What we
on.
do
can
is
absolutely
we
do
go
this.
we go to the tyrants and we ask for a secret about Ouya, and we threaten her with that secret.
He's
Who's
not gonna
that?
say the name right. He's not gonna say the name right. Don't even bother. He's a
Is he talking
fucking
about Avoya?
retard.
Yeah.
For a secret about Avoya.
So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
and then we-
pronounce your name as Gra now. You're Gra.
Oh,
Grog.
I thought you meant a
Grog.
boy. I'm like, what?
Grung.
Your name is Gra.
Your name is Grung.
Yeah.
Grung.
Fuck your name and fuck your backstory. All right.
We don't know anything about it.
Look, I had to deal with this with Stadia for.
Stadia.
That's a game.
Stadia.
That is a game that none of us took seriously from the beginning. Okay, it's different.
That's true. I feel like at the very, very beginning there was a potential.
That's true. It
And then
fell
it
apart.
immediately-
It fell apart almost
I know,
by the
because
second
I remember.
session.
I'm pretty sure you're like, yeah, man, I want to take this, and then no,
No. Off the rails.
every time. But yeah, we could try and get a secret about her to like threat or like trade for her freedom, but we would need a secret to trade with the tyrants. And I don't know if anything.
But it
they
would
give
have
us
to be a
actually
scary
useful
enough secret for her to
Yeah.
feel threatened. And again, that just brings us back to like,
And then we're in danger because we know the secret of Avoya.
Yeah, and I personally. I'm good.
Yeah, well, Dirk, do you have any secrets that he could trade? Your own secrets?
No. He doesn't know much.
Okay. Probably for a good reason. Because look at him, he lays everything out.
What's he gonna do? Tell her
with us.
secrets back to her?
Yeah. Well, what's gonna fuck? What is he gonna do?
what about
Yeah.
other Dask things that could help us with this?
I mean, we could try to work for another part of... Well, that just puts us more into the Boromar thing of trying to get with Boromar. But I don't think they're gonna... Because we could try and talk to them and also try to negotiate for Jessamyn's freedom, but that would be like more of a war sort of thing.
It just really sucks because like we have this inside man here, but
He's more inside man on us than them.
Look.
you guys, I'm going to leave the party. I'm just going to do that. I can't stand to look at this little green man anymore. And you know what? It's been great. It's been great. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go up to that cool bar and find a new party. Maybe the robot guy or something.
Can just keep Dirk in big pot, not see him again.
Ever.
No, but now I know where he
never
is.
let
Welded shut.
Oh, Jane, but Jane not know, Vought not just lie. Dirk not be in pot. Hide somewhere else.
I lean down really far down, like really far down to get to eye level. Would that be?
Hide him in hat.
Joke a minute. They come here for me. They come here for camera.
He's like season 3 of The Simpsons. It's a joke every couple seconds.
Oh,
Gotta
God.
keep hitting. Can't let up.
I gotta cut some of these out for airtime.
You need time for commercials. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Gotta sell
Well,
the Canyon Arrow. Nick's not here to appreciate my Simpsons jokes. Get over here, you
Yeah.
stinking
Hey,
bitch!
hey, I
you
like
got
that
some
joke.
laughs out of it.
Hey, I enjoyed the Canyon Arrow joke.
Okay.
Appreciate.
yeah, I heard it too.
Canyon Arrow.
Canyon
I heard his full moment.
I'm glad.
I forgot about it until you guys said it again.
All right. Well, let's get another job. I don't think we could do another job in this session. Though. Last time we tried that, it didn't end too well.
We could just get plague checkers.
Well, it's afternoon,
Go see
right?
a play.
Let's
It's the
let's go
afternoon.
to bed and see if Witness contacts us in the middle of the night.
I look
Maybe?
for proof that Dask killed Dirk's parents.
You look for proof? Where do you look?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's.
Hey,
go to-
honestly,
How about, I mean,
Hey,
honestly, how about Dirk looks for that information
Yeah,
since
Dirk,
he probably
what's your,
knows where it is?
Dirk, what's your adopted family name?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Give me a second. I have to open up that text file. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
It's been a
Just
minute.
remember
Well,
that
you
I'm-
tried to
Yeah,
make
it's
up
been
the
like a
name.
minute. I
Give us
apologize.
the date of their death and then also that.
Do you want
And
their
we can look-
social? As
Yes,
No,
please.
that probably wouldn't line up with anything.
Here, I can give you mine. 805 98.
I don't think you gave them
I
surnames.
didn't give them a surname. I do have their names, but I
Dirk.
didn't have like a surname.
Surname Dirk.
Okay. Well, we pretend, or unless you want to make it.
Maybe they
I
didn't
don't
have
know.
surnames.
You don't have to have surnames when they're the specific thing that they were from where
Yeah.
they were from. You don't have to
Yeah.
have surnames.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, how did they
I'm
blend
fully
into-
ready and willing to tell you their names if I'm allowed to.
Well, how? Well,
You-
does
you-
Dirk remember?
Dirk can tell.
Also,
No, I know I'm allowed to. I just.
Is Dirk willing to tell us?
Oh yeah, I'm 100% willing.
Then tell us.
Dirk.
Yeah, sure. It was an old orcish couple. His name was Dak Broken, and his wife was Sem.
Okay, spell it.
Okay,
Yeah, just it. I gotta do it every time. Just
They're
type it.
they're orc names.
Yeah, they're
Spell
orc names. So
Spell it out. For
D.
us.
Just
Although
mash
I'm
'em
not
in there.
sure, since they're orcish, I'm not sure if they would I mean, they still have a bitch.
D-A
Do they have a
space
picture?
K.
oh,
of
he
literally
fucked that one
everybody?
up. Matt, you fucked it up. You fucked up the kerning.
Duck,
oh yeah.
and
You mean the Kemming?
Jack.
Fuck you, KMS.
Look, my mom came in the second I was typing that, so I was doing two things at once. But let me edit it.
Okay.
Just use
How
faces in
many-
the way of the edit button.
How
Just
many
move it.
how many years ago?
10.
10.
Wait, 10 or 9?
It was 10.
10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Okay. And hold on. I didn't put a number in here. Kaja had what's his face employed how many years ago?
You didn't get like an exact timeline of his employment, but you knew that 10 years ago was during his employment.
Okay.
Yeah, he was at least working for Desk 10 years.
For
Not
yeah,
sure,
for Kaja
I
specifically.
I haven't looked into any of this for. It brings up bad memories, but honestly, they're just keep getting brought up anyway. So, I mean, we can investigate it if you guys will want to.
Well, Dirk, I just kind of think that like if it comes to light that you're working for the organization that killed your adoptive parents, what are you gonna do?
Maybe they think he's out for vengeance.
I don't know what I would do. Yeah, I guess it would depend on what why. I mean,
Why?
well, I don't. How would you react if your parents were brutally murdered by your employer?
If it
I
was
mean-
by people like Dask,
well.
I wouldn't be like, I cannot imagine.
Well, it's not that I don't imagine it. I just.
Don't think.
Yeah, it's a lot to process. Like, if they killed them, why not me? And yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a big question that I think I was asking too.
Oh, you definitely asked that multiple
But-
times.
I mean, but yeah. These people are using you regardless.
I've always been used, so that's nothing new.
When's that gonna stop?
What?
When's that gonna stop?
Me being used? That's a great question. I'm a very useful person, so who knows?
You're a very used person.
As long as I'm important, I'm not gonna die. So that works out for me.
How do you think your parents would feel?
Which?
The ones you knew?
Oh, that I was being used?
By the people who murdered them?
I don't know. I can't imagine they'd be ecstatic, but I mean, I only knew them for about a year, and they were nice to me, but I mean, I don't know who they were. You know? It was only less than a year. I can't tell you how they would feel if I can't. Because I don't know. I didn't know them long enough. I just knew they wanted me, and that was enough.
Okay. I just realized I'm still blue, so I feel kind of ridiculous right now. And I'm feeling pretty self-conscious, so I'm gonna go to church and pray to God.
You're gonna create a god?
Yeah.
She's joining the Becoming God religion.
Ah, good.
Yeah, good for you.
Build a god workshop.
Yeah. I'm gonna like pick out a skin and stuff with guts. Give it a heart. And then put some cute clothes on it or something.
Well, we could try to look up Dak the Broken and Sem. I'm not sure if obituaries are published for every person in Sharn. How that work really, but we could try.
Are there obituaries in the newspaper?
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If there are, I totally read them all the time.
For fun.
Well, yeah, because you know sometimes there's some real characters in there. I'm telling you what.
This guy died lighting an explosive cigar. He was killed by a prank.
Well, not normally that's not normally like what's in the obituary.
I know.
It's about their life, not details of how they die.
The obituary it has no description of them as a person. It's just grisly description of their death.
And that's why Dirk never look. That's why Dirk never really learned to read.
That's what obituaries are like in Sharn. It doesn't talk about the person. It just says like, yeah, this guy got his fucking guts ripped out. Father of four.
It's like essentially police.
Father of four.
Fucking this guy fucking torn across the street.
This guy
left his wife and 2 sons.
This guy shit his pants and fell off a bridge. He was a great man.
Love
This guy
gardening.
got shot in the neck and dragged across the street.
Happy Joan.
So Jane goes to church.
Shat himself to death. Devout Christian.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, if people want to investigate with Dirk about his parents, we could go to where is it again? Lower Sharn.
Peppy go to library, try to get obituary.
What's in Lower Sharn?
I mean,
Oh, yeah. Wait, is the orphanage still open or was that closed?
it's still
Foundation?
open. Yeah, Foundation.
Yeah, let's go there. They have records, don't they?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna
In
enjoy
theory,
that one.
yeah.
Well, I guess all they'd really have is their name again, wouldn't they?
No, they have his permanent record.
Oh no! You find out about that time Dirk picked his nose and then smeared it on another kid.
Yeah. He stole a kid's shoelace and rubbed it in his arm.
He
and
actually
gave it back
Dirk
to
was
him.
never one for picking his nose, but that was mostly because people would pick their nose and stick it on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he still got in trouble for being sticked on.
Yeah, he got beat a lot for getting buggers stuck on him.
For that alone.
Oh, there was more reasons.
So
But that was one of them.
Jane goes to talk to the guy, the flame bearer. I cannot remember his name right now for some fucking reason.
Mazentana.
Mazentana, and he sass, "Oh, blue double B," and he removes curse. So you're fine. We don't have to go through the whole rigmarole. He'll do it for free. It's fine. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay.
He's a friendly chap. So Jane's not blue. He can't
Okay.
fix her height, but
Hey, I'm back.
Does he sing the entire Blue Double Dee Double Die song?
No, I come back really fast.
yeah,
He
like,
doesn't sing the whole song.
she's running out. He's like, "Hey, listen up! Here's a story."
Why are you making me listen to this again? Open it. New private
Do you
window.
want to listen to any other songs from Eiffel 65's discography? It's just banger after banger.
Oh, certainly. Without a doubt.
Certainly. Okay.
Europop album of the year all years.
God, incomprehensible. Have a nice day.
So yeah, it's late afternoon. What's happening? Chappening.
Wow. Go to the obituary isn't going to tell much besides that they're dead.
Oh, we go to Foundation.
Foundation repair.
We go back to Foundation and
wanna
we
go to
go to
Foundation?
the doc dad.
We go to Foundation to look at Dirk's foundational roots,
Yeah, we're gonna go find his foundation. Okay.
which is exactly why it's named Foundation. No other reasoning.
So
It's because of Dirk.
you're heading to Foundation to head to the orphanage, which you guys passed once on your way to the Roach job.
The Roach Moach.
This sort
Dirk
of
gets increasingly nervous.
This sort of
as
large,
we go.
dark, almost like Victorian structure that almost looks out of place, wedged into the lower parts of this tower.
It's okay, Dirk. You're going to be bigger than all the other kids now.
The
You can be.
I don't think so.
the large ominous sign which says Aunt Denna's on the outside. And the shadowed shapes of children behind the dark, dirt-smeared windows. There's a large wooden door at the front with a sort of like a peeling, almost like a condemned X over the front.
Wait, like it's condemned?
It's not condemned. It looks like they tried to peel it off or something. Like somebody tried to condemn the building at some point.
Oh. Well, here's... this is Aunt Denna. Oh, God. I never thought I would come back here.
Well, we'll be here. Don't worry. If you feel scared of something, don't do drugs. Don't
You saying that makes me want to.
I swear to God.
Are we
Look,
still
dude,
outside?
You
Yeah, you're
can't
still
just
outside.
like tell
Oh,
an
okay.
addict
Let's
not to
open the
take
door
the
and go
drug.
inside.
We need to look nice for the people here.
Oh no,
I
we
look
don't.
great.
Baby.
We don't have to look nice for these bullies.
I think I'm supposed to knock. I'll knock.
So
It
you
makes
go
a
up and
sound that sounds
go-
like knocking.
you go up and knock.
Because my thing doesn't really sound like a door. So I'm not gonna do it fully.
There is a few moments, and then you see like a window near the side like peel back, and you see like it looks like an older woman in like a maid's uniform with like frazzled hair just sort of like peers out and looks at you and then like closes it. Then like another minute goes by. And then like another minute. And then the door opens. Hi, Schmupton. The door opens.
Hello.
Judge
50
is also
gold.
here. They're at Dirk's orphanage. Don't worry about it.
He owns an orphanage now.
The door opens, and you see a different person standing there. Somebody who this maid presumably ran to get. It is a very large woman. About like maybe 6'3". Extremely muscular, like bodybuilder muscular. In a sort of a tank top with like a blonde flat top and tattoos all over her arms. And she that's the description I was given. She stands there.
No, I gave you a picture.
You gave me a picture, and I basically just described it.
Okay, I'll post the picture.
Maybe
Oh
flat
wait,
top's not
I'm
there.
not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Never
don't
mind, I
post the
forgot.
picture.
Yeah, I don't
This works. The
Yeah, I
description
don't
works.
care. That's fine.
Is it?
Nah,
Is it this?
It's a real
person?
person. That's why.
might as well be.
So she stands there and she just sort of like looks down at you or up at. Actually, you guys are really tall. She looks up a little, and she says, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, we're here to check some records on this little fellow.
Why would I let you check my records?
Because it's about him.
This.
She looks
Him.
down.
Uh,
Well, well, well. I never thought I'd see you coming back here, Butterball.
that makes two of us.
And she just sort of like crouches down a little bit to get closer to your level. How are those, how's the cripple working out for you?
I assume she's talking about
Dak.
he died.
Well, that's a heartbreaker. She stands back up. I'm
In front of
Trudy
me?
Denna. This is my orphanage.
Where did we murder it?
Trudy who?
Trudy Denna.
Okay.
As she gestures towards the sign. Auntie Denna, of course. We run a tight. You just hear like running feet behind her. As you see, like there's like a kid, maybe like 6 years old, like looks like he's about to try to bolt between her legs to go out the door, and she just turns, and you see like her fist clench as she stares back at him, and he skids to a stop, and then just like runs back and like up the stairs behind her. Yes, what I thought! Fucking little pricks. Alright. You want records? What kind of fucking records? Sorry, excuse me. What kind of records? Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'm not in my, host mode. What kind of records would you like to see?
Charmer.
Well, maybe the adoption records might help.
Adoption
Like-
records.
like the paperwork,
Like the
Yeah,
paperwork.
he goes-
and maybe the screening questions, or anything about the people who had
Screening
adopted
quiz.
him.
Yeah, all right. I'll go see if I can find something. Here, wait on the porch. And she slams the door in your face.
A quick insight check. She actually gonna do that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Can I do this with advantage after knowing her for 9 years?
Sure.
Okay, so I got an 18 and a natural 20. Which one? This is a different die.
She looks like she wants to mollify these people standing on her doorstep so they go away. So she's probably going to get something.
Well, you will get something. It's honestly
So,
more than
just quick question, just airing it out. Running this place down would do more harm than good, right?
100%.
There's children inside.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
I
assuming-
think they want to be let go.
What are
I
they
get
going
them
to
out.
tell? They have no parents.
All right, let me raise this. Do you think it'd be better they live in the street or in this place?
As someone who has done both, the street.
What if we build them a new home out of cardboard?
Do you want to be their aunt?
How many
Not
kids
really.
are in there?
You know what?
I mean, when I was in there, roughly 20.
How much does it cost to take care of a kid for a day?
Are you looking at the
One
costing?
day?
I wasn't told those amounts, but going by the amount of times a child left, too much. I say that because for some reason I was one of the only ones taken. Everyone just kind of continued to beat on me after they heard. They were mad.
Is this the only orphanage in Sharn?
It's the only orphanage in Foundation.
Yeah, this ain't a classy found. There were probably much.
There are definitely higher rated ones, you could say.
Yeah.
We should make a new
Yeah, this
one.
one has like
One or two might have a more positive Yelp review than
Wait,
this
how do
one.
orphanages
it does.
make money?
They're state funded.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally.
They,
Or they're
typically,
funded by-
they're based off of how many kids you, right? Like you get better
You
funding
rent?
if you.
They're either state, country, or in this case, I guess, city funding or whatever, or they're sponsored
are
by
they all
some rich fuck.
privatized? How's the orphanage industry?
What's the orphanage stock?
Could we make money off this?
Hey, are we? Is this
Invest
gonna
in-
be shorted?
Invest in ORP.
An orphan.
Ooh. Look at this man.
It's not a bubble. Diamond hands.
Number go up.
To the moon. So, you guys are left standing on this porch for like 10 minutes. It's starting to feel like she might have forgotten you when she opens the door again. And she's got like some papers in her hands. She's wearing reading glasses, which looks kind of strange on her immense frame.
Those are new. She didn't wear those before.
No, she's getting a little older.
God,
Thank God she can die.
God, she's gonna die.
It's possible.
By the
Dirk
way,
never thought he would.
I'll say with a passive perception check, Dirk doesn't need to make this check because he knows they're there. But Grond can see that her knuckles are raw. Like she's been hitting some things.
hitting the ball.
So I go back to my question: how much would it cost to take care of a kid for a day?
Kids are expensive.
Yeah.
Even fantasy kids?
She's got a couple of papers in front of her. She's like, "All right, so these are the adoption papers that we gave to the fine folks who decided to take Dirk off our hands. looks over them. Here, and just hands it over. It's like 2 pages.
Woo!
And she hands it over, and you can see not all of the space on those 2 pages is used.
He said, "What is your name? Congratulations, you have adopted a child."
You can see that the names of the parents are listed. It is Dak and Sem, no last name given. Just says Dak and Sem. It gives an address in Foundation of where they lived. Sorry, hold on. Right, so Dak and Sam gives an address and Foundation. And it gives a little information about Dirk. Just says 9 years old at the time, and like the date that he was adopted, and the date that he was brought in, which was 9 years before. Based on the date, you imagine he couldn't have been any older than a couple of days when he was dropped off at the orphanage. It does list as the people. It does have a listing of the people who brought him to the orphanage, but it's listed as anonymous. And then
More proud of it, huh?
at the this is like hastily scrawled. Like this is poor record keeping, but the record is there. And then at the end,
It doesn't look like she wrote this.
It doesn't look like she wrote it. Like the papers look a little old.
Okay.
No, it looks like she found this in the bottom of a drawer somewhere.
No.
And then it just says 250 gold payment cash.
Ooh.
I mean, there's adoption fee, yeah.
That's about it.
So just that someone paid 250 gold cash for Dirk.
Essentially,
And where they lived, but they're dead.
So there's 250. Is that the adoption fee, ma'am?
Yeah, 250. 250 for a kid.
Okay.
What, you looking to buy?
To buy.
There's no, like, screening questions or any kind of qualifications or anything like that on there. It's literally just the description of the parties involved and money.
You got the scratch, alright. I don't care what you put on the line, just fill it in.
Yeah.
You get the sense that Auntie Denna may not rigorously background check the adopters.
What?
Isn't 250 gold like?
Okay.
250 gold's a lot of money.
It's a lot. It's a
this is
high.
in a shitty neighborhood.
It's a lot for people who live in Foundation.
Yeah.
It's a little odd.
Well,
where
I
did
mean, maybe that's why nobody adopts from this orphanage.
Yeah. Where did they live?
Does anyone happen to know if all
The
other
address was on there,
orphanages
we
have
could-
like a flat adoption fee of something similar?
Sorry, what?
Other orphanages, same adoption fee? Yes, no.
I think that you would. I'm not sure that you guys have a shit. Just make like a history check, somebody. That's fine. That'll do.
Let me take a look here. What's my history? I do have a +7. Does anyone have better history?
That'd be you. You're the int boy.
I'm the smart boy. I'm here to
Smart
roll those
boy.
for numbers.
Go ahead and
See
think
here.
for us, smart boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
Ooh,
on.
14 plus 7, baby.
That's
If
pretty
you're
good.
so smart, you know the math.
250 gold is, I mean, maybe at like real prestigious orphanages, like a fucking Skyway orphanage, if such a place was to exist, or something like that. Like real like blue blood ass orphanages, maybe 150 to 200. This is a lot of money. These people are massively overcharging, and at places like in lower districts, it would be way cheaper.
Yeah.
This is like a huge. They're running a racket at this place.
That and there's the, I guess, no questions asked part.
Well,
Really?
here's the thing, though. It just doesn't make a lot of sense because they will never really get any.
Does she get more
business.
funding the more kids she has in the orphanage?
Yeah, like, is that what it is?
Is this? Yeah,
I'm
is
not
this
sure.
place state funded? That or it's backed
Well,
by.
could we find out if, like, the number of kids in an orphanage increases the funds given by the state? I feel
You
like
rolled a pretty
that's
good history thing.
open info.
If they do provide funding based on the amount of mouths you have to feed.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. You need to keep feeding the mouths, so it's kind of like, where's that money? Is
Yeah, but
still
you
being
don't. But
pumped
in this
back into the
case, I don't
kid.
think they're being fed well, and I don't think they're being tracked very well.
Like, I feel
Dirk
like you
can
could still
100%
make more
say
money from a part-time job where
he
you
was
didn't
not.
have to take care of kids.
Dirk will definitely
Well-
let you all know he was not fed.
Like,
So-
I feel
well,
like there are
often
jobs
or at
existing in
all.
the market that would be
But-
more lucrative than that.
But if these kids survive adolescence, they may be. This may be a place to get new gang members.
Then why isn't this
Fresh
just a
meat.
human trafficking thing? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it might
because
be human
it feels like
trafficking.
it's on the cusp of that, but it's not. It's not doing that.
Or maybe they are. Maybe
Maybe
Dirk
they
was
are
actually-
once they become big enough.
Yeah,
Once
maybe
you-
Dirk was actually kidnapped at birth.
Hey,
Who
yeah,
knows?
yeah,
Yeah, anonymous, more like stole from the crib.
Yeah.
as the saying goes.
Yep, that's what they all say.
Yeah.
So this
I say
robbing
it
the
for a
cradle.
reason.
Denna just sort of reaches over and snatches the papers back out of your hand and says, "Well," and sort of like tucks it into the top of her tank top. It says, "Is there anything else I can do for you, or is that all you need?"
Could we get a copy of those papers since they're his?
Yeah.
So he takes them back out and just like tosses them at you. Fucking take them.
Okay, thanks.
Got a piece of Dirk's history with us. Hooray.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Bye.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but... And then she steps back and shuts the door again. And you could hear, like, shouting as she disappears back into the structure.
So Dirk takes a look at. Wait, did we get a copy?
You did get a copy.
Yes.
Okay.
You got the original.
Yeah, Dirk's gonna take a look at this and just start looking at the 250 and wonder what the fuck.
What's Dirk thinking? Is that too much? Too little?
Yeah.
That's
She said all the kids are 250.
That's all. But that.
I'm not sure why Dak and Sam
Jim
paid so
Jam.
much,
But Jim Jam said he got sold for 100.
Sold?
Whatever.
I mean,
Adopted?
I'm not.
Sure. I used the word adopted.
He got sold. No, you know what? Probably Denna would have said sold when she was...
Well, yeah, because she said, "Are you looking to buy?"
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
I
funny.
said 100.
That's not fun.
Why would I?
No, it's extreme.
I'll
very
go.
dark.
Why?
How did they get that? Where did they get that money?
I mean, they're saying that anybody goes for 250.
Yeah, no, she said, "Are you looking to?" I said 250. That's the adoption fee, and she said, "Yep, you're looking to buy," as if like everybody was 250.
So she might have just lied about it being 100 for that one case.
I think that's a lie.
I think she may be pocketing a good chunk of that, if it happens.
I mean, she definitely pockets all of it. Anyway, because you think she's gonna pay taxes? Come on. Look,
no,
I helped her with her books a couple of times. They're cooked. They're cooked.
You know how to do taxes.
Well, I was forced to do them a couple of times at the end.
I like the idea of just getting a small child to do your taxes.
You're like an 8-year-old.
Hey, Dirk's got 16 intelligence.
You know long division, right?
By real life equivalents, 16 intelligence is like a genius. So
he had 16 when he was 8.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe like 14.
Maybe 14. He was still really smart.
Still, you developed
a bright lad.
Big brain.
I was the only one getting good grades, which was
good grades in what?
You went to school?
You went to school?
Orphan school.
Okay.
Orphan school. Tell me more.
They pay for classes for the kids.
Yeah, it's a school where all the orphans went. That's all I know.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, for you, buddy.
It was in the back room.
Stop backing Matt into a corner with a gun. What's the matter with you people?
Well, he just started like saying stuff, and it's just like you haven't.
Wow, they're bullying the orphan. Typical.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said countless times, he's got no one to tell. He's not going to tell his parents.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did he say this out loud?
No, I don't.
He does say this out loud, doesn't he?
No.
What an asshole.
This was a few sessions ago.
Can we go look at their old house? Is it even still there, or was it burned down in the Great Fire?
I haven't been back since I was
Great Chicago Fire.
dragged away, but sure.
I mean, it says their address.
Yeah, it's memory lane days.
Well, I mean, maybe it's been like 10 bajillion years, so I doubt there's really anything there, but I mean, the leads kind of stop here.
Wait, Dirk, how old are you?
Come on, Dirk. We're just gonna go see where your parents were eating.
You're 20?
Get over it.
About, I mean, I'm not sure. What? Hold on. What day does that say on this paper? What day? Next month on X day, roughly 20.
Oh. Huh.
20 what?
What did you think?
He said roughly 20.
20 what days?
Smoothly
Months?
20.
20 years old. He asked age.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
ask.
Oh, we're talking about how. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I thought you were like 30.
No.
Does he act like a 30-year-old?
I thought you were gonna say like 13.
Yeah.
Way more.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this address.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
Check it out.
It doesn't take you a ton of time to find it. It's a little bit higher up in Foundation, maybe midway up through the district. In a section that's very much like cramped tenement apartments, kind of similar to where Grand lives in the Gate of Gold. A lot of like jam-packed apartment housing, and a lot of people doing the nod on the streets. A lot of people doing the lean. A lot of it's looking bleak out there.
Is this a drug reference?
People are wasted and drugged out in the streets.
Okay. He kind of made it sound like a dance, though.
I suppose I did.
Cool reference to drugs.
But yeah, people are in a bad way. I mean, Foundation is like junkie city, essentially.
Sure.
But you eventually do find it. It's unremarkable. It's pretty small. It looks like it's probably no more than maybe 2 or 3 rooms. just looking at it from the outside. It's got a, it actually has, the only distinguishment from some of the ones around it is the, there's like a little carving on the front door. It looks like it was maybe carved in with a knife. And there's a carving of lips, an eye, and like a fist.
Do I know what any of that
Is
means?
that always there?
And Vothnak would be able to identify that as the lips, the eye, and the fist are usually like symbolic representations of the daughters of Sorakel.
Sadly, I am in the chair at home.
Fuck you.
I know what that is.
Dirk would know it too because he's been in Dask, and a lot of them are from Drome, so.
Tell them.
Yes.
Yeah, there's symbolic representations of the daughters.
And those were definitely not there before, right?
Those were not there, no.
That's... I don't want to say new, because I haven't been here in...
Okay, well, I
Long
did
time.
just ask you if that was there when... So that's good to know.
Yeah, that's, new?
Does it look inhabited?
You can see some faint light coming through, like, the curtained window.
Okay, so there's gonna be nothing. There won't be any paperwork in there.
A document, Resident Evil, itchy tasty.
Guys, is it worth pursuing? I don't know. Like,
I mean, since we're here, I wouldn't mind taking a look in for old time's sake, I guess. Since we're here. I never
okay,
really
let's
did
just do some of that
say-
Midwest hospitality. See if they're excited if you say, "Hey, this was our old house. I grew up in this house." And they'll
Does this
say,
house
"Oh,
look
come
deserted at the
on in."
moment?
No, it looks like somebody's home, actually.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying because you said you wanted to get a look, and it's like there's people in there. Maybe they'll be.
No,
really
I don't want to. But I guess I will. I mean,
You want to
we're-
try see if they're really friendly?
I mean, we're already here. I'm kind of.
Okay.
There's a lot of emotional trauma right now, and I mean, we fucking might as well. We're here. Who knows? Maybe this will give us some information on that guy. And
Let's just try to be wholesome as anything.
Wholesome
Maybe
AF 100.
yeah, I'll
Yeah, and maybe they'll be like, these folks.
Maybe we don't mention the disembowelment and.
Yeah,
even
no. Don't
parents.
worry about it. Well, I was just saying, maybe we say we grew up here, all of us.
I was just. I mean, we could just be.
I don't know
I
how
could just
likely
say
that is.
I grew up here for.
I was joking. It was.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Knock on the door.
Dirk goes to knock on the door.
Okay. If somebody knocked on my door like that, I would not answer it.
I would fire through the door.
No, like I would act like I'm not home because
Yeah.
last time I got a knock like that, it was somebody, and I think they might have been casing the house.
So, the door does open. And you can see, standing before you is the craggy, horned, winged stone form of a gargoyle.
Dope.
Smoking a big, like, stogie.
Oh,
Sure.
Sure. Who I expected to be living in my old house.
And he just sort of, like, sort of peers at you, and he, like, sort of, like, pulls out the, cigar, and he says, "What?"
Whack.
He looks out the door. "Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me there's a dead guy outside again. What do you want?" He looks outside.
I-
Wait.
I
No, that guy's not dead. What?
oh, well, I used to live here, and
Okay.
Our friend here grew up in this house, and we were just in the neighborhood, and we were walking by, and he pointed it out, and we just thought, well, gosh, wouldn't it be awesome if like you could just go and visit it again? And oh, the lights on! I wonder what kind of people are living in this magical place that I grew up in.
It's me.
Dirk's got the thousands of yard stairs.
It's me. I live here.
Howdy,
How
this
long
is
have
Dirk.
you lived
I am
here?
Guzman.
Guzman.
How long have you lived here, Guzman?
Well, like 8 years.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Sucks.
Yeah?
Neighborhood's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, it's better than Drome.
Is it?
is it
Oh,
haunted?
yeah. Better than sleeping in a cave, you know.
Oh, okay.
Rather deal with junkies than, you know.
I suppose so.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. I feel you.
I mean, you know, it was better under the daughters, but, yeah. You gotta move on to bigger and better things. And besides, I got a pretty good racket going on in the city.
Oh,
Mail
yeah? What do you
carrier.
do? Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That's an important job.
He sort of, like, taps his wings with the cigar and, like, some ash falls onto the floor. He's like, makes me, useful, huh? These are good, a good city for, people who can fly.
You know what? You're right.
You say mail carrier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Oh boy, that's not a great one.
Earn it back.
That's a strong 10.
10?
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be particularly deceitful.
Do you know the previous residents? I mean, outside of now, I guess.
The place was abandoned when I found it. You know, I just started squatting in here, to be honest, and nobody ever kicked me out, so I just made it into my house.
Was there any stuff in here? Did you
Does that mean
find?
Dirk has property? And this man's squatting on Dirk's property.
Wait, you can just do that? You can take land?
I mean, it's foundation. There's no rules.
Was there like
Whoa.
anything in there you noticed?
Well, it had been broken into. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the like fineries and stuff were gone. I assume people pawned them for Lily and stuff. I don't know. It looked like somebody died in there. You know, I had to scrub all blood out of the stone. Took me like weeks.
Like any like
I'm impressed
Any-
you managed to get it clean.
less any like less valuable personal items that you saw around?
I mean, there wasn't much. Whoever had this place before me, they didn't have a lot, or a lot of it got stolen. I don't know. I think I found like an old box in the baseboards, but
There was?
Of
Did
what?
you still have it?
I mean, yeah, I'd been using it as a footstool.
Can I see it?
Make a persuasion check.
I'll buy you another footstool.
May I?
Oh boy, that's a
Persuasion check with
natural
Make a
one.
persuasion check
It's
with
with
advantage.
advantage now.
He's into
Oh,
that.
thank
He's into that. Make it with advantage. He
Thank
would
God.
love to have
I
a
rolled
footstool.
a 1.
What'd you get?
I got on that first roll, I rolled a 1.
Well, roll that advantage.
Okay, persuasion.
Dirk's highest stat.
Yeah, that's a flat 10.
10.
Yeah.
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, okay.
Stay here. Don't
Wonder
come
if I
inside.
rolled-
I don't know if you guys he looks over you. A couple of you look like you do a little bit of the sip. So stay put.
Yeah, no problem.
And he just sort of
Yeah,
like
Bach.
What do you mean a
Bobcat's not here.
closes the door, and you hear him like shuffling around back there. And he comes back with like a big metal box. He says, "Yeah, this was like stuffed in a hole in the wall."
I feverishly go at it.
Okay. You go at it.
Carefully going at it, but you know what I mean.
Inside, there are a bunch of things stored away. There are looks like some old immigration documents from the Shadow Marches. You see a version of the adoption papers. It looks like they got some kind of copy when they adopted Dirk.
Do they match? Are there any differences?
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same. It doesn't have as much information. It's mostly just like information about Dirk, but it's not anymore. Like, it's still pretty sparse. There's a little, like, almost looks like a copper necklace in there. Looks pretty rusted.
Does Dirk have a memory of this necklace?
You saw Sem wear it sometimes.
Dirk
It used to
takes
look
the
a lot
necklace.
better.
Dirk takes the necklace and
Yeah,
puts
they
it around
can
his neck.
oxidize a little bit.
There's a handful of drawings. Very crude, like charcoal drawings, as though made by a child, of like 3 people standing together.
How mysterious. Who could have done these?
Dirk completely remembers those moments.
One of them has a very muscular-looking person being struck by a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, I've done those before.
There's multiple of those.
There's quite a few of those. It's like half of them.
Their
They're,
parents, his
it's a little
parents
bit more
filed
than
this away, and they're like, "Yeah, good memory."
Yeah. It's child drawings. I mean, what are you gonna do?
This was their fridge that they put stuff up on.
There is a how do I put like a little wooden carving. It looks like a carving of like the gatekeeper's symbol from the Shadow Marches. You don't really remember seeing that too much when you were at home, but it looks like they had some reverence for those entities, at least in a small capacity. Most people from the Shadow Marches at least pay some homage.
I'm sure at some point they discussed that.
Yeah. It's
It's
not
becoming
like
a part of the year.
they weren't like big religious, but like they still were like, yeah, the gatekeepers are pretty sick. That's what they said.
Hey, I don't really like religion, but my heritage is pretty cool, so I'm gonna try and keep what I can.
Yeah. You can see there are a couple of pages of notes. It looks like from maybe private investigators or something. And none of them really go anywhere. All of them have pretty sparse information, but it looks like they were trying to find your birth parents.
Definitely gonna keep those.
But you don't see any
Why?
measure of success. And you see at the bottom there is what was once a false bottom that has partially like rotted through from like moisture damage. It was like wooden. And so you can see that there's stuff underneath. And you pull it up and you can see it's a record of a loan of 250 gold from Kaja Bloodwing.
Well.
Oh. I'm sure that amount is I mean, oh god. Oh, no.
Who's this Bloodwing person?
It's one of the
it's the
game-
lady who ordered the hit on Dirk's parents.
It's the lady who Eater was working for.
Oh my god, it's all connected.
Oh no.
And there's also, along with that, some documentation from, like, Jarasco clinics confirming the infertility of Mr. Dak the Broken.
Oh, he's being to work.
No, that's why they call him
That's
broken.
what was broken.
This is what they all say under
He
their
was
breath.
just called Dak before that.
Like, yeah, no, they said he was a cripple, but that was the only thing crippling him. He was otherwise perfectly healthy.
It was bent like an elbow.
Oh no.
But that is pretty much all you find in this little box.
Okay. Shit, I didn't write.
Well,
So sorry.
so
we
this
found
makes a lot of it worse. So thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it bad stuff in there?
Oh, good stuff that
I never looked in there. I mean, I popped it open and I saw some, like, stupid bullshit, so I closed it again. I didn't care.
Oh,
Would you like to come with us to figure out this mystery?
No, he's got to
You're
go work
asking this
tomorrow.
random-
I'm good, man. I'm all set.
Okay. Okay.
well,
You seemed interested for like a split
All
second.
right, so
I
back
thought
to
I'd
this
ask.
footstool catalog we were going through, sir. Do you like the blue one?
Oh, I'll take a blue one, yeah. I love
The
blue.
blue one. The blue one. Okay. How high? Because they got all these different heights here in this.
I don't give a
catalog
shit.
that I
Just
have.
you surprise me.
A wood, or we could get like an ottoman, or
Get him that one. I pointed.
You give me that one. He points at one.
Yeah. that
okay. So I'm gonna go to the footstool store.
Okay. So you get him a footstool. Hey, thanks.
Oh god.
Hey,
one.
bye.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
there was
while I'm out,
was there a receipt for was
the
it-
footstool?
Oh,
No. For the 250 to DAG, what was it? Did it say anything, or was it just
It was loan papers.
loan.
It was like
Yeah.
a loan?
evidence of a loan. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Sorry, I
they
missed that
collected
part.
on their loan.
Okay. That
Yeah, she
makes it
ordered the
a
hit
lot
because
less
they didn't pay their
stupid.
loan.
Damn, that
And the
sucks.
loan
huh?
was paid
Okay.
for, and the loan was Dirk's fucking adoption payment.
So why did they want Dirk that bad?
Because as we saw in the other medical paper, he was infertile and he wanted child.
Yeah, they wanted a baber.
I know,
And
but
I was the
why
only orc in
specific-
the
Okay.
I was the only
Well,
orc.
they
thing
probably
in the-
wanted a green kid who was green like them.
Yeah, they wanted
Wow,
they wanted to
fucking
help out
racist.
one of their own kind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Help
and they
out
thought
the
they thought
actual-
Dirk was like freaking cute.
Yeah.
only
Dirk's a
one-
little
only
cutie
one.
pie.
They didn't realize that he would stay that size the rest of his life.
Gross,
If you like-
hyper-realistic
if you like-
They
SpongeBob
thought
face.
that he.
if you like,
Listen,
put
they
your
never
hand
got
over
to
the
see
lower
how big
half
he
of his
got.
face.
Yeah, I mean, granted, they didn't know he was like half halfling at the time. They were like, "This is just kind of like a weird, chubby-looking orc. Let's tie him."
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah,
imagine
no,
that
I
he's
mean
sort
they
of like-
probably thought it was really charming.
They
Oh,
It
after
looks like a warhead, little creature.
about
like the
6 months
candy.
in, they realized something was weird because he wasn't growing, which explains why they were trying to figure out why his parents, what the fuck his parents were.
that's true.
That actually
That-
explains it.
That and also that, like,
That's
maybe they're
completely
like,
off the top of my head. I didn't know that was in that box. So
that or they just wanted to help him.
that's entirely plausible as well.
I mean,
Uh,
or yeah, maybe they were curious. I don't know.
So,
It is a little weird though.
I guess it makes a little bit more sense of why they didn't kill me now. I was the collateral. I guess that
Oh, and then
makes-
wait, no, Eater didn't drag you away, did he?
No, he
No.
did.
Man, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I think the only reason
first
is,
place he took me was he shoved me full of drugs and just
so like
told me to go over there, and I did.
so I've missed a lot, but like we don't know why they would do something like this, right?
Who?
What?
What? Dak?
So like well,
Dak
why
and Sam.
all right, no, what I don't understand is why. Okay, so the people who adopted Dirk, they got
Okay.
a loan, right?
Uh-huh.
From
They
the same
got a
people
loan
who
to
later
adopt
went
Dirk.
and killed them.
Well,
Because they didn't pay their loan.
well,
Yeah.
one happened
Well, because
before
they
the
didn't
other.
pay.
They weren't killed before they got the loan money.
Well, no. What I meant is like, okay, thought it was is they said, yeah, we'll give you a loan, haha, wink, wink, and
Well,
they said,
no,
why
they
did you
said,
wink?
yeah, we'll give you a loan, but if you don't pay us back, we're gonna kill you.
Okay,
Oh,
all right,
you
all
didn't
right,
pay
all
us
right,
back, we kill
all
you.
right, all right. My theory goes out the window. I get you.
What was your theory? I want to hear it.
My theory is that the people who gave them the loan and eventually killed them knew who Dirk's parents were.
They may have, but
They
I
may
don't
have.
think so.
I don't even know that. I was
Presumably,
also
it
thinking
sounds
this.
like Dirk's parents are actually his real parents are potentially loaded, so they might have.
His parents are
that.
famous.
They might not even be loaded. They might just.
Well, yeah,
they
they're
might be
famous.
loaded, but they might
They're
be
famous
powerful.
people,
They
that's
might
all
be
we know.
powerful.
True.
Like
They
if they're
might be
powerful people, they say, "Hey, there's something hidden within Dirk." You know what I mean? Like he's got like a self-destruct, not a self-destruct button, but
Yeah.
like it. He could
He
blow
is.
up on command.
He's the Terraset. Terraset.
Yeah.
He's a Power Stone.
Yeah, he's the Tesseract.
He's a MacGuffin.
Dirk's a MacGuffin.
Yeah, Dirk is
That's his
MacGuffin.
last name.
Oh my
Dirk-
god, dude! I swear to fucking god, if at the end of this fucking campaign, you make Dirk's fucking last name fucking MacGuffin, I'ma kick your ass. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to
it's-
your
it's-
house and
no,
kick your
it's-
fucking
it's-
ass.
That would be like Dirk MacGuffinman.
Goofing.
I will fucking kill him either way.
McMuffin. Dirk
Dies
McMuffin.
hard.
All right. Anyways.
Yeah.
All right.
But-
Sorry. Clear that
No,
up
yeah,
again.
I appreciate the theory crafting.
Okay. Well, pretty straightforward sounding. And they didn't find any progress on whose parents were, I think.
Nah, looked like pretty abortive attempts.
I'm gonna keep the papers just in case.
I mean, yeah, they're yours.
I'm gonna keep pretty much everything in there.
Yeah,
That
just
is
take
fair.
the box.
That's yours.
Can I take the box, sir?
Yeah, actually, I got him a footstool at IKEA, so yeah.
She went
Yeah,
on
like-
like 50-minute like little side adventure. It was crazy. There was a big mouse to get that footstool.
Yeah, it was like really cool.
And they had to stand on the footstool because they were avoiding the mouse.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was a giant. It was a talking mouse. He was like the only problem
Yeah,
was that
but
he
I
was
didn't
very
appreciate what he said.
racist. Yeah, he was real
It was
racist.
not nice.
Awful.
I wish he didn't talk. Okay, so
It was like if you look at the shape of the skull.
It's like Mr. Mouse, please go away.
So okay, well,
All right.
there's
Well,
that.
We found things out. Sort of seems like, well, we could go to, God, I don't.
It's still the same day. This is the longest day.
You guys are exhausted.
I've
We should
almost
probably-
died
The
twice.
longest day.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we go to
Penny,
sleep, please?
You are
Dirk is
constantly
definitely
complaining
emotionally
about how
exhausted with all this.
Yeah,
let's
it's
go-
hard.
let's
It's
go
hard
with that.
finding out that the reason your parents died is because they adopted you.
Yeah,
They had the gall.
they had the gall.
In a roundabout way. Realistically, it's because they took a loan from Dask.
Yeah,
But
see, you can
Yeah,
look at
there-
it two ways, Dirk. One, they died because they adopted you. The other way, you were nothing to anybody in this equation. You just died, or they just died because they fucked up.
Was
Nobody
this supposed to
cares
be a pep talk?
There are two options here. Either you matter.
no, this is
and
Gron
got them
talking.
killed. This is either you matter and you got them killed, or you don't matter at all. Those are the
And
two
you got them killed.
possibilities.
What the fuck, Gron?
Was that
Listen,
supposed
he was
to
a
be
cop, not a
pep
therapist.
talk? What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude?
Can you change your alignment to evil?
Change your alignment to stepdad.
Psychopath.
Oh my god.
Hey, here are
I
the two
hate my
options.
stepdad
You
grind.
never mattered in your life ever. Or two, the only people who did are dead because of you.
He's writing
Yeah.
he's writing fuck you Grond in magic marker on the side of the
Wait, the
dog
blood
and
is
sending
on
him
your
downstairs.
I
You're
listened
never
to
gonna
that
be my
episode
real
just
dad.
recently.
Good. I won't
Jesus
die.
Christ. Yesterday.
It's a good
Oh, he
story.
keeps on piling them on.
Anyways.
Fuck me.
Let's go.
So
to
the
bed.
party drained after eroding what remained of
Dirt essence
of
and
Dirk's essence.
So much fun.
Retires to slumbar unless there's anything else anybody wants to do during the day.
I was thinking of getting into another combat, but
We could
mean,
do
if-
that.
if you guys want
We could
to.
do that
Yeah,
for
I'm
sure.
good to go, you guys. I'm good to go.
Yeah, roll initiative. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd punch.
14 plus 3. 17. I win.
16 plus 2.
Is there anything else, or shall we proceed?
Sleepy Betty bye. Peppy sleepy.
Yeah, let's sleepy and then proceed
Can
the
I send
next day.
Hokasha an email?
Okay.
Afraid
I
those
didn't
don't
do it like-
exist quite. I mean, you could send her a message from a civis station. They're like they're basically telegrams.
What?
If you
It
wanted
sounds
to.
like TBS.
Okay, what the fuck was that though?
That was one of my younger siblings screaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was coming from my kitten stream that I have going 24/7. That I've learned to ignore. Okay. Telegram sounds dumb, but okay.
I mean, you don't have to say stop, but like.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just don't want to waste everyone's time. Yeah, no, I'll just send her a message. It's fine. Everybody go to bed.
Grond walks in to see what appears to be a roughly hewn basalt statue of Vothnak sitting in the chair.
Uh-oh. Bothneck turned into rock completely.
He'll get better.
Oh well. Yeah, he just needs a nice nap in the chair.
Sorry, what were you doing, Jane?
I'm just gonna do a message so I don't waste people's time.
There's a weird noise going on in my basement.
Doctor Jura.
Sounds
It's
like
awoken.
a dial tone.
It's awoken, I told you. Yeah, I hear it.
It's the fridge.
Hello.
It's making a weird
Oh,
noise.
something's vibrating.
Someone's calling the fridge.
Hey, is the fridge running?
Better pick it
You
up.
should
Well, you
probably
better let him
fix.
out.
No.
No, he knows
I
when
wake
he's
up.
in there. Me too. I also would like to wake up.
Wake up! Wait,
Have
is
a
there an
dream.
explosion?
So a
People
horse
die?
goes into a bar, and the
Yeah.
guy says,
A horse goes into my bar and says,
"Why is it
He would
stink in your
never.
bar?"
"No, it smells like daffodil."
It smells like
Oh.
decay.
Just died instantly. There is a sort of vapor permuting
A
my
pungent
bar that would kill horses
Permeating.
instantly. Yes, that's the word is permeating.
No
Thank you.
permutations here.
Mm,
I'm so glad that I thought of that word and no one else held help.
delicious food.
What are you eating?
Dumb bitch.
I don't care.
I wake up!
I want to wake up.
All right, so
God!
you wake up on the morning of the 21st.
Nobody exploded?
Well, actually, with a soft puff like that of an especially downy pillow being fluffed, all the dried, dead skin and tusks and stuff.
Tusks?
like
How many?
Bothnak. He has at least 4 tusks.
Damn.
Are there all 4 of them have been
We-
shed?
Off, yeah. And now there's just a nice coating of that on the floor. Bothnak stands up fresh,
First-
like a spring daisy.
Just give me a sec.
Actually, let's make a check to see if I has to do
Yeah,
saving.
you do that.
Yeah, you do that.
Watch you pop nectar and says, "How many times are you rolling?"
Several apparently.
Until I succeed. Takes about almost like about 50 seconds. Then I managed to get up. Struggling.
But I can see Vothnak trying the whole time.
Yeah.
No. Too comfy.
He's groaning like a dad trying to get out chair.
Actually, Camus is pretty good at the screen stretching. He's scared me on a couple of occasions.
Better not.
Important information.
That's good. Alright, let's
definitely
go
is.
find out if there's anything new exploded or a new job just to know
Well,
it.
so you do hear something, a little bit as you're starting to get your day started.
Explosion.
Is Dirk with us right now?
Oh yeah, you hear Dirk's been killed.
What? Well, I mean, did he spend the night here or at the dragon place? Shmup? Or where?
What?
I don't know where Dirk's been the night.
Dirk's been staying with me.
Dirk spends the
think
night
like
where he
once.
typically spends the night with the group.
Okay, so he stayed with the
Dirk's done a lot of. He just wants to be in a bed instead of
yeah.
bleeding out on the
He
ground.
curled up at the end of the bed like a dog.
Important info. My death lily is wrapped up in a separate thing, so
So you don't eat it by mistake. You're not tempted
yeah.
by its seductive wiles. You hear a couple of things. The first thing you hear is that Blue and Crucible, the Warforged proprietors of the Red Hammer, were released by the Sharn Watch after reportedly Blue's old military commander leaned on the Watch, making a lot of aggressive assertions about them for daring to condemn a hero of the last war who served on the Braelish side. So Blue and Crucible got off and are reportedly attempting to encourage the disenfranchised down in the cogs to remain nonviolent as per Cyclops' wishes. So they're trying to mollify the aggression building down there. It doesn't say how successful it's being, but it says that is their stated intention. And then it plugs that fucking bill that's coming up soon, just to stoke the fire a little more. Peppy also hears something specifically, just him.
Uh-oh.
Peppy, you hear this.
Call him.
In your mind.
I'm on a mountaintop.
You're on a mountain. No, you hear. There is a park on a bridge between the Sand and Boromar Towers in the bazaar. Be there at midnight. Do not waste my time.
Oh, I just want to go to bed.
40 square.
It's the next day.
Oh, okay.
That changes nothing.
Yeah, Peppy's like,
Oh, shooting, don't you know?
I wake up, and then it gets
I go
down.
back to
every
bed.
day I wake up.
But yeah, you get that message.
Nice.
You love to see that.
We love to see it.
You love to see it.
You
Hate
love to see it.
but you love to see it.
Love to see it. You hate to see it.
You're gonna love the way you see it.
You're gonna hate the way I look.
Look, I guarantee it.
That's what I put on my Tinder profile.
You're going to be terribly offended.
You're gonna be mighty
By my own
You
disappointed.
will be
tonight.
revolted at the sight of me.
You're not gonna know whether
God,
to
my fucking voice
throw
is
up or
so
cry.
gone.
Are you sick?
I have really bad acid reflux, and I trained a new girl this week, so I was basically talking for 10 hours straight.
You're
Yeah.
screaming at her the entire time. I understand.
Yeah.
You have to stop scream singing your instructions.
You've got to stop red pilling all these women, Bird.
What?
It's worse every sentence.
I'm a black pill doom zoomer. Thank you.
You're the Zoom guy. I get it.
Yeah.
The guy from the film.
We're on the
Bird was
PBS.
bitching for days about how they deactivated his Parlor account.
There
Yeah.
actually was a movie named Zoom. Starring
Uh-huh.
Tim Allen, so it looks like it sucks. You're Tim Allen, Bird.
No.
Alright.
Fucking top tier gameplay on this Dungeons and Dragons.
So anyways, you hear that message in your head and you recognize the voice, but
Who is
Does
it?
he
I have no
respond?
idea.
It's me. Hello.
that was
Peppy
your
was the
metal
third
friend you helped get away from the police the other day.
Never heard of him.
Jesus.
Yeah, are you sure that wasn't that? I
Jesus.
thought that was the Becoming God.
So he's given you
Becoming.
a request to meet at midnight,
Wow.
but the remainder of the
Does
day
Peppy respond?
is yours.
Remember, so Peppy, keep it secret and don't tell anyone to go by yourself.
But Peppy,
Sure.
you can respond to his
No,
message.
don't do
though in your
that.
head.
It was
Peppy, respond.
You can't.
Guys, I have a
Why not?
question.
No, I'm just kidding. You can.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question that I don't know the answer to, but my character would probably know already.
Cool. Yeah.
Was so like in like the Welcome to EBERRON PDF, it said that the morning was just like mist came down. Was that just fancy words, or
The
was
way-
it a storm?
The way that it was visualized, that people saw it, it was like this like white mist just billowed outwards, like at a speed faster than a lightning train could move, from somewhere within Seer outwards to its exact geographic borders.
So it wasn't like a storm.
I mean, there's not really accounts of what it looked like on the inside, on account people were dead. So theoretically, there could have been a storm inside of it, but what people saw was a wall of mist.
Are there?
And
What
go
are
to
the
the
fun?
library and read about what people do know about the Mornland now and what happened.
Sounds-
Try.
Or do we already know everything?
No, I think we talked. I don't think we did.
Are there any fun rumors as to where it started? Like physically? That's a fun one.
There are differing theories. Some people believe it started in the capital of Metrol. Some people believe it started in the Cannith headquarters at Making. Some people say it was just a random point. The thing that's the part that's like the weirdest point of contention is that like it stopped at like the exact borders of the country and went no further at all. Like even to the point where the docks on some like people out on the docks of certain Siren cities were spared from the mist because it stopped at the edge of the water.
My theory, it started in the apartment of this guy who just busted open this big bag of that good stuff.
It actually started from that guy who decided
I think it was
to
that bad
make a
stuff.
water jug
He
bomb
did die, yes.
that encased his head.
Everyone
Took
within
the
Seer
fattest
heard this
bog
weird
rip ever.
like bubbling noise, and then all of a sudden,
Guys, this
And
is
then-
too funny.
And then
weed. So
all they heard
You,
from
you
the
guys,
fire
you guys
truck
need to
was
dial
wide.
it back.
I'm gonna go
Too funny.
pass out for a minute from laughing too hard, and also get some water while I do that.
okay. But yeah, you
And
guys
there is
have
a one man sublime.
you guys have a hot minute before midnight if there's anything you would like to accomplish.
I'm
Let's
also
find
gonna
out.
get water.
Okay, I want to find out if the morning was a storm, and also if storms just happen in the Mornland sometimes, and maybe that wasn't the morning.
All right, so
we go to
library time till
Library.
then. God, call it too long.
What are you saying?
Library.
Yeah, library.
Roll library use skill.
Art Peppy, library slave. Jane is holding.
No, I'm doing it this time.
Okay, well, you got to
Oh,
pay the
you're gonna
gold
pay the
for the
entry
entry fee then.
That's fine.
Okay.
Jane has no problem spending money.
Ain't that the
God
truth?
damn it, Jane!
Ain't that the
Wait a
truth?
minute,
You get
wait.
back here.
Wait, yeah,
You're
that
like-
brings up a good point. How we did, I'm like,
I'll give
what am
you
I gonna
two.
do?
Keep the chain.
No. Stop.
She heaves her whole bag of money at the guy. He's like, it's just one gold. It's a tip.
Get yourself a nice dinner. Take your girl out to dinner.
I just spent 17 gold on the most expensive footstool in the city last night. So she runs in. Make an investigation check to try to find information.
I also wish to check the judge board for future endeavors.
Currently, there's just the previous two.
God damn it. Alright, fine.
16, 17. I could tides and possibly get a higher number in order to get all of the possible information that I could.
It's entirely possible.
You say that as if you weren't just gonna do it anyways.
Okay, well, the first one stays. 17.
Hell yeah. All right. So
Return. Why miss?
you
Jane is at the library.
get a 17, and you learn about the. You wanted to. You were. Is it a storm? you just wanted to look
Not
up.
just that, but then also like what is currently, what do we know about what is currently going on there from people who've come out? Are there storms? Maybe the storms is like what's there now.
So,
Rather than what happened at the beginning.
well, the beginning, the information that you find is largely what I've already told you. There's not a lot more information than that. Part of the thing that's frightening for the world about the morning is that that's pretty much all the information that they have on it. This
Nobody
mist
knows
just
what it
showed
looks
up and
like on the
everyone
inside.
died. As for the Mornland currently, very few people go into the Mornland for any reason, unless they like absolutely have to. Like sometimes adventuring parties do, like to try to find like old,
Old shit.
lost artifacts of fallen seer, or like scientific expeditions if they're really fucking ballsy. And of course, Warforged can traverse the mists a little more easily than people. But
Is the mist poison? Is that what it is, or
the mists. That's yeah. I'd say you yeah. The mists. The wall of mist essentially, which still stands at the border of the Mornland, is
Oh, it does? Okay.
yeah. It's still standing there. So if you're anywhere within like dozens and dozens of miles of the border of the Mornland, you can see this wall of like just roiling mist rising up to the sky. Passing through it can be very, very dangerous. People tend to get lost. People tend to never find their way back out again. Warforged, for whatever reason, don't have as much of an issue traversing it. It doesn't affect them in the same way, for whatever reason. Possibly a question of biology, nobody's really sure. But they're able to access the Mornland better. The other thing is that, for whatever reason, healing magic and like both healing magic and like water and food are very negatively affected. Water becomes toxic after exposure for not that long. Food spoils very quickly, and healing magic, it depends on where you are, but it either works poorly or doesn't work at all.
So it's basically hostile to all things that support life.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
essentially.
as we know it, yeah.
What about good berry and conjure food and water?
Everything falls victim to it, even magically constructed food.
But I mean, can you cast that and get the food and eat it? If you
It doesn't work properly if it works at all.
okay.
Warforged, being able to repair themselves manually a lot easier, and not needing to eat or drink can survive in the Mournland much easier than regular people, which makes it particularly suited to them. So that's the main reason why Warforged are okay with the Mournland. However, the Mournland is it's not like one thing is going on behind the mist. Almost everybody who has reported an encounter of like traveling into the Mournland and has been able to tell the story coming back out has reported wildly different shit. Sometimes insane stuff, like fields where people are floating upside down, or a grove of crystal trees, or creatures made entirely out of fingernails. Like
What?
just insane shit.
Peppy wants to go there now.
I do too. That's cool.
That sounds like some
Fun
cool
place to
shit.
be.
So it's not no one's ever sure what to expect back there. There are reports of storms. Sometimes things like just like a regular thunderstorm, but the rain is falling up.
Nice.
Or even to great magical catastrophes, like arcane flare-ups that sort of manifest as almost like wild magic storms.
What was the name of that one movie with Natalie Portman where she's in like a fucked up like area, sort of exactly
Annihilation.
like what you're talking.
Oh, Twilight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's reminding me of.
Annihilation, yeah. No, it's got a similar vibe.
Yes.
I sure
Yeah,
hope we don't
Stalker.
go into there and then we hear something that's making humans
You will.
screams. It turns out to be a big bear.
But
That was-
yeah, so storms can exist in there, but they're usually
It's a good movie.
there's nothing like what we would consider to be terrestrial, like normal storms that occur in the Mournland. It's
Yeah,
always
well,
It's not just, it's just
strange.
not rain.
But yeah, storms exist.
Okay. Are wild magic storms really violent?
They can be. They can be.
Well, it's wild magic, so could be, could not be. Probably is though.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Who knows?
Sometimes it rains unicorns.
That'd be
That sounds
horrifying
really dangerous.
and
Sometimes
really
there's randomly combusting fireballs throughout the area.
Okay.
What if the end game is Jane causes the morning?
No, I don't think it was the morning. I don't think it was the morning that was that vision. Because the morning just sounds like big cloud.
No, I mean we
But,
end
like,
up going back
the-
in time
the
and you do
storm
eventually
sounds
cause
like-
the morning.
Yes.
Something, yeah, your joke is funny.
Legitimate
But,
name.
like, yeah, I think it's just the Mournland was somewhere in there at some point. Not that she was there at the morning.
Was it called? What was it called before it was called?
Oh, you mean that you were in the
Seer.
Mournland post morning?
Yeah.
Seer, got it. Thank you.
Yeah, because the morning itself just sounds like cloud made big.
Yeah, I don't. Because everybody died that was in Seer when it happened, right?
Well, yeah, I guess there's like no confirmation that
Wait.
it wasn't anything more than that, but
What about the
What-
Warforged in it? Did they also die in that?
Any Warforged who were within, nobody's seen hide nor hair of them since.
Okay.
What if they're just
Possible that they
presume
could
every-
still be in there and just nobody's found them.
But I mean, there are people in the Mornland. Well, they're Warforged in the Mornland now, allegedly.
Yeah.
So afterwards, you can go in there. It's just a risky time, but you get that sweet crystal shit. Get money. Crazy shit.
Yeah, there's some kooky shit out there in the Mornland.
Yeah, it
Crazy
kind of
stuff.
sounds like when you go through the mist walls, you just start tripping, like
Could be.
really hard, and because Warforged don't fucking breathe, they're fine, and they just walk through it, and they're just like, yeah, I don't know,
Or-
it's just like a desert.
Or
Yeah, what?
that,
That's
or
yeah.
Warforged don't dream, right?
They don't.
Maybe it's just
Hey.
that became the manifest zone of dreams,
Yeah, that would suck.
and it became a whole country because they tried
No.
to replicate giant technology.
I did get a call back from Helkashtai, and she said that my memory of the storm wasn't a dream.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, what if the
that
Mornland-
is, distressing? Right?
What's this? Huh?
The fact that it's not a dream and it happened is a little distressing, is it not? Or is
I think it would have been more distressing if there were a connection between the storm that I saw and the storm that Peppy saw. Because that, like, that's the mind affecting egg thing. But right now there isn't a. I wasn't able to make that connection. So the storm that I saw was real. The storm that Peppy saw was a dream.
Peppy's dream could be of that real storm?
Yeah, but we can't prove that. So we're at a dead end.
We just have a lead that we can find.
I don't know about that. But I mean, anyway, point is, I am not some radioactive creature that walked out of the morning, probably. So,
Lame.
and that is going to help me sleep at night a little bit better because I was kind of afraid of myself.
That'd be pretty cool though.
Like I want to be a fashion designer. I don't want to be an X-Men.
You don't want to be Godzilla.
Like,
No,
yeah.
that's totally an X-Men backstory, though. I'm a fashion designer who also just causes very bad things to happen.
It's not always bad. Sometimes it's really bad.
Yeah, it could. There's a scale of bad to worse. What's that X-Men that kills people by touching them?
Rogue.
Is it Rogue? I thought it was Rogue.
Yeah,
She
that's
has the powers, right? And that's Rouge, so your joke's dumb. Fucking
The
F.
point was that it was.
Jean Grey, right? What's her name?
Jean.
Jean Grey.
I don't know why I thought Jean.
Jean
John Grey. I don't know
Thinking
nothing
like
about
heavy
John
French.
Grey.
Jean Grey, but she's a Quebecois man.
She's from.
That's Gambit.
Yeah.
She's the worst type
Alright,
of fucking French
anyway.
person.
No, he's from Nolans.
All right. Anyways, vote on the job to do next session, but
I'm writing
also
it. Hold on.
no.
But I don't fucking have to. Huh? How about that?
Look, bitch. You want to say in what happened next session? Actually, I shouldn't vote. Actually, 'cause I
It
don't
doesn't
do that.
fucking matter. By the time I get here, the job will be done again.
Maybe you should ask to not work on the Friday night.
Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Yeah, grow some fucking balls.
Bitch.
Pretty much it. Just
Well. Is there anything we want to do before we wait for witness?
So how many recommendations
Dirk's
do we have so
gonna-
far, yo?
Dirk's
Oh,
actually
God.
gonna go to.
I think 2.
The,
Do we have to?
the detective guy that I forget the name of.
Miller?
Oh
That's
yeah,
for Miller.
it's been a day.
That's been a day.
It's been a day, you guys.
Woo!
That's totally why I was going. 100%
Yeah.
wasn't for anything
What?
Dirk related.
Wasn't he looking into the whole the Estuvia thing about the dreams?
Huh?
I'll be
I
honest.
told
I
him
can't
to look
remember
into
the name
the
of
eater stuff.
I
And
can't
if
remember
you-
the name. I can't remember the name of the psychic country, so it was something horribly wrong.
Oh. I understand. Yes, I asked him to look into Sunavash.
Yeah, the person from her recovered memory.
Yes.
Okay, so you go see Miller. Howdy, it's me, Miller. Here at Miller's Eye. What can I do you for? Oh,
Howdy.
hi, Jane.
This is Milu.
Hi, Milu.
Sounds like Miller a little bit.
He looks over at, like, the door behind him. He just, like, reaches over and he just locks it. He's like, let's just make sure Lizzie doesn't come on out. Just to be safe. She's well trained, but, she sees a little snack, she might get a little antsy.
Yeah, and, Milu is vicious.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it would be a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, like fight.
I don't know who I'd put my money on. I ain't too much of a
Really?
gambling man myself.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right, so you asked me to look into your Sunavash character, and I went ahead and did that for you.
That was fast.
I'm going to preface this by saying I didn't find the person specifically.
Sure.
It was not a name that popped up in my searches, but I did my due diligence trying to find out some more information, see if there was anything I could find out about it, any kind of movements or anything like that. Eventually, you said you thought they might be Readrin, so I looked along that stuff, checked out the embassy. Weren't nobody by that name came through, best I could tell. Thing I noticed, though, and this may or may not be useful to you, but I thought I'd throw it out there, is I think you could probably narrow down what kind of person this Sunavash was. Readrin names. Sunavash do sound Readrin, but there's only regular Readrin folk don't have names like that. I guess is my way of putting it. They're usually a little punchier, a little shorter. The Inspired, they got them long names. But they're not the only ones who got names like that. I did a little digging, and the Kalishtar communities have damn near identical kind of names.
Oh, okay.
So, possible could be Inspired, could be Kalishtar. I looked into the Kalishtar community up in, wherever the fuck it is. Shit.
Yeah?
Hold up. Nick forgot. Nope, that's not gonna help you, you stupid son of a bitch. Maybe click on your own website real quick.
Dumb bitch.
That's me. Old dumb bitch. Oh hell, I'm not gonna be able to find it quickly, am I?
Kalishtar hate the religions.
They hate in this moment, they are euphoric.
They hate Readrins.
Militant atheists.
They like fight each other, the Readrins and the Kalistarians.
Hold up.
I forget what their country's called.
Adar.
Adar. Like Adar and Readra, like there's like all disputes. Not disputes. They just fucking kill each other.
Where the fuck? Where is it?
Where the fuck? So what? I'm the opposite
There
of
it
the
is.
Readrin.
Yeah, the Kalishtar community in Overlook. It's in Upper Sharn. Took a gander around there. Made some inquiries. I didn't get a hold of anybody who knew a Sunavash particularly. Got the sense, though, they said that might be a full name. That the if they are in fact Kalishtar, if they're inspired, I can't help you. But if they're Kalishtar, then Vash might be technically the surname. Way they told me, first part of a name is usually the given, and then the last bit is passed down. Not really sure what that means, but so you find more Voshs. I didn't see too many, but I mean that might be something to think about. I knew it was gonna be a long shot, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to find too much, but I tried to wrangle up as much as I could.
Okay.
I reckon
Okay.
if this person's here, they're going by something else. My guess is they're probably just not in the city at the moment.
Okay.
But I've been wrong before, so
Sure. Thanks. Here's all your money. What do I owe him?
it's just a gold.
Here's all your money.
Thank you. Sorry, but I did my best. That's all I can. My reach is not infinite.
That's cool. I didn't expect anything at all.
Is there anything else I can do for y'all?
Well, remember when I asked you about my birth parents?
Yeah, I do believe that came up. Yep.
You didn't find much, but I found some papers. They don't lead to much, but maybe they would have helped.
Let me take a look at that.
Yeah, give them the papers.
Starts like flipping through 'em. I recognize a couple of these names. This guy's dead. I think this guy lives in Karnath now. Oh, I know this guy. I played poker with this guy a couple of weeks ago.
You're talking about the private investigators.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple of names I recognize from the industry. Yeah, I'll tell you what. These fellas aren't worth much. They're kind of bottom of the barrel in our industry. No offense to the men involved. Granted, I wasn't able to find nothing either, so I guess I ought to insult myself while I'm at it. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty sparse work.
I was given 60 gold for the job, right?
Huh?
I was given 60 gold for the job, right?
Yes.
It's one. Wait, what?
60 gold for the job we just did.
Oh,
No,
it was,
no,
it was 50.
It was 50.
50.
Because
Okay,
they
my bad.
decided to pay Schmumpton after all.
I mean, we have been, so.
I mean, I wouldn't have paid him. Sorry, Dirk's a bad boy. Well, I mean, hopefully you can find. If I give you 10 gold, I'll cover you for 10 days, right?
Hell. You want to make that kind of investment? That's a hell of a it's a hell of a lot of scratch, son.
Well,
You could do it on a day-by-day basis.
Well, I mean, if I took this, I'd certainly, refund the last bit if I didn't end up using all the days. It's just that's a hell of a down payment.
yeah, it's. Look, these papers came from the people who adopted me, and they're long since passed. And if they were looking into who my parents were, I want to know why and who my parents are. Because if they had an inclination on something, then, well, I want to know what that was. I think that's
It might be hard to prove unless if I can find documentation. And I tracked down the orphanage you were at last time I gave this a spin, and
Hotgun is a fucking bitch.
well, yeah, let's just say I don't expect to find too much documentation around there. So
Honestly,
it's,
if the hunch is that they're rich, I don't imagine she would have taken their names.
yeah,
And if she did, well,
I
don't know what's written.
I fear to give an assumption as an answer if I can't find hard proof. But if you really want to pay me for it, I'll take another crack at it.
How about fuck it. I'm not gonna spend this gold on anything that isn't drugs anyway, so...
Alright then.
This is better to find something of use.
I'll keep my eyes to the stars, so to speak. See if I can't ferret out anybody who looks like they might have produced little old you.
Thanks. What's his name again?
Miller.
Thanks, Miller.
No problem. Takes the money. That all? We got other business.
Oh, wait. So did you ask about a Sunavash in the past 5 years?
I tried to dial it back a few years or so, best I could. I wasn't just checking for current whereabouts.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want, I could try to reach out to some of my buddies elsewhere in Braylon. It'd probably take me a little longer, but I could try to put the word out, see if they had heard any names like that in the last couple of years in their necks of the woods.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this information, so sure.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't much. I was trying to find something, you know. I didn't want to come back empty-handed.
Yeah, I feel like if I just went back to Overlook, I'd be asking the same questions.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'll put the feelers out if you want.
That'd be nice, thank you.
All right then. I'll send out some messages.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm good.
Well, all right then. Y'all some fine customers. I'll give you that. I do like having y'all on the customer list. I'll get to this work lickety split.
Okay. Take care. Bye.
Why is he licking a split?
What's a split?
A banana split.
Oh,
Let's go.
nice. That's what he spends all the gold on.
Yeah. Banana splits.
All on ice cream.
I'm gonna be homeless
Okay,
pretty soon.
so wait.
I
Okay,
got
if the
this
Mornland is a manifest zone of the dream realm, then
Well, I mean-
and if dreams are passing into the real, are they still dreams?
Well, if Warforged are less affected, then yes.
But
well,
if they're
no,
passing
well,
into reality, are the dreams reality or are they still dreams?
Sorta. Well, it's sort of both. I think it's getting all fucky.
Man,
Yeah,
we're getting
because now
Death
I
Guard
realize,
here.
like, Hellkashte was like, it definitely wasn't a dream, but it's also kind of like, well, if I'm also toying with that notion now, it's kind of like, what's the difference if we assume that that's the case?
Boss
What's
Nick
the
once
difference
had a
between the dream and reality in that area if it is indeed a
Well,
manifest?
if you dream something, you're not temporarily transported to the Mornland or anything.
How do you know that?
Because it would suck.
I think there would be a lot more people dying in their dreams.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
What are the more?
What if people were actually? What if people never died from natural causes? They only died because they started dreaming and they went to the Mornland.
Hey, what if this entire campaign is just a ripoff of Catherine?
Who's that?
What?
It's a video game
Yeah, I know.
where you're asleep
I don't know.
and you make You pull blocks out of each
I'll
other.
tell you what, it's not a
Catherine was
ripoff
like
of
that in high
Catherine because
school.
I've never played Catherine. I
That
do
doesn't
know
mean
of
that you
Catherine, but I have
accidentally
never played
stolen
it.
So does this mean that the pork chop the size of a castle Vothnak dreamed of once exists in the Mournlands?
It could.
You guys are making a lot of
It exists
assumptions.
Somewhere,
Well,
perhaps.
no. So you also have to keep in mind, just because you dreamed, it doesn't mean it manifested in that manner. That's just like, think of it sort of more like I can't resist the pull of, think of the chaos, like chaos manifesting. It doesn't manifest exactly your emotion. It just uses that as fuel.
You guys do
to
know
make
from your previous research that Dalcor, the Plane of Dreams, is how do I put it?
It's real.
Its moon exploded.
Well, that the moon believed to have been associated with it,
And they closed it.
Kabumo, but there, as a result of the whatever process severed it from the material plane, it has never been coterminous with the plane since, which means there's never been like a coterminous is when there's like when the moon is the highest in the sky and
The
it
moon
like
hits your eyes.
Get alright.
Probably that's a
Yes,
bonus.
yes.
and it like it causes effects all over the world that are sort of related to that.
Geheimnisnacht, I get it.
And there have never been, at least in recorded history, any manifest zones of Delcor as a result, because
So-
it wouldn't be close enough to
How would
bleed.
they know it if
So,
it manifests?
was there any recorded manifests of the dream from the Giants' time, or is that
The
lost?
Giants, if they
Or
kept
unknown?
records of manifest zones, they're gone or
Okay.
haven't been found.
So,
Maybe there's a
I mean-
giant
well,
pork chop
assuming,
themed castle.
I'm assuming that
Made
while
by
they're
the giant.
so. Do we know anything that lives or lived in the dream plane?
No, you guys have
Your
asked me
brother.
that question many times.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be on
So,
Discord. to go on
This is
mobile.
why I'm still going to advocate for this probably potentially horribly wrong, is that we don't, I mean, whatever happened, they might have messed with giant technology or something to do with tapping into the dream plane or something crazy, and then they set off the magic nuke that created a huge manifest zone that for some reason stops right at the border, which might have been magic meddling on somebody's behalf.
So,
But
what if we're looking at this the wrong way, though? What
Well,
if in like
obviously, we're
what if in like session 90, all right, all of our characters are dead on the ground in the Mournlands, and it zooms out, and the big green eye opens? It's Melzar's eye. He was having a dream.
All right. Is there
Why
anything
is
else
this
the party would like to do before?
No.
Why are we Elder Scrolls now?
Why didn't anyone get my reference when I said when the moon hits your eye?
Oh,
Like a
no, we
big
did.
pizza
It'd be like,
pie?
yeah, it'd be like,
Yeah,
like,
thank you.
that's
Thank
among
you.
us,
Because
you know?
everyone was saying it at the same time.
Oh. That's what you're. Okay,
It was
sorry.
my
I
joke,
actually-
Nick.
I don't know
originated
the
this.
song. I'm sorry.
I'm like,
You're a blight.
no, I'm alright. I
That's
created
among
that.
us.
I
When
made it
moon
real.
hits your
I'm
bus
President
like a
246
big
over.
pizza
I'm Victor
sauce.
Hugo of this age. Get over it.
Yo, us.
You're nasty.
Nick is looking pretty sus right now.
I'm not- This is why I don't come to sessions no more.
You know,
You're free
Schmuppkin
to
wasn't
go.
here when we were
You
getting
know what
attacked
that
by that
means.
monster. That's pretty sus.
Alright, whatever. Anyways, we don't know what we're doing
No,
with the
we never
dreams,
do.
or maybe not the dreams, but I'm just gonna keep pretending. So, let's wait for witness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah?
let's get
And
it.
it sounds like we're gonna do the threatening letters next time when that happens.
Yeah.
Oakley dokily.
So I shall mark that.
I'm gonna pee, and then I'll come back and do it.
Stupid bitch. KMS, do you remember what? Can you sing while the DM is gone? Can you sing the Among Us Les Mis for me again?
Let's see if I can recall the important parts.
You need to write it down, please.
Was this something I
Oh.
missed when I left?
Okay, I come back and we're talking about Les Mis.
The
No,
sausage.
we're talking about Among Us.
Let's
No,
see. How's it go?
I don't care then.
We're talking about both of them combined, really.
Okay.
It's okay, Canvas. You don't have to.
No.
I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember any of it.
Now bring me crewmate 24601. My tasks are up, and yours have not begun. You know what that means? Yes, it means I'm sus. Yes. You just admitted to being an imposter. I said I wasn't sus. You killed Pink. I did vital scans. My heart is beating. You saw the animation.
Here's Nick.
Task animations are off.
Please make him stop.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not a fan of
Have you been making Among Us jokes for fucking...
He's been making Les Mis and
He's making the Among Us musical and
I don't like.
Les Mis.
Yes,
There's
please
two things I
stop.
don't like combined into one.
Please stop.
You'll be ejected again.
Listen, the imposter just stole a loaf of bread. Alright, so...
Yeah.
You guys wait till midnight. And then at midnight, you go to the place.
Yeah.
When you
That one
arrive...
place he said that we know where it is.
When you arrive at the park on the bridge between the Sand and Barrymore Towers in the bazaar, here in the late of the night, you can see a small garden, barely illuminated by the faint torchlight, vines and flowering ferns hanging over the edge, overlooking the expanse of the city spilling out before them. There's a few stone outcroppings jutting out from the park's edge, and on one of these stands a figure in long brown robes, hands clasped behind their back, looking out at the city. It is Witness.
Wow. It's really him, guys.
Oh, we got that spooky music.
And we go over, we say hello. I say, hi.
Hello.
Morning. It's midnight.
He just sort of like turns to face you, and he says, "You took a great risk in aiding my escape. I could have vanished, never to be seen again. Or I could have hunted you down, struck at you where you sleep, and in numbers."
That's a bit. You don't know where we sleep, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Why did you tell him?
You
I
did
didn't.
thwart my efforts, after all. But even towards Fleshborn, I believe that one's word is their bond. So I am here. Ask your questions.
Oh, well, I mean, the first thing, you find anything out about 19, if he's in the moorland or where? Or...
He tilts his head. I have not done your investigations for you, if that is what you are asking.
Rat.
Oh,
Fuck. Shit.
well, damn.
Nothing bad ideas.
Well, we were just going to ask what you had already seen
Oh, that's good.
since you've been in there, and we haven't.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nice to know where you were, to know where he wasn't.
Yeah, and like maybe like what you saw around, and maybe if
You wish
would
to
happen.
know of the Mournland, then?
Yes.
The Mournland is a place beyond comprehension. It is a hell come to EBERRON. It is death and chaos and horror. I could describe to you some of the things that I have seen, but few believe such stories.
We're crazy. Try us.
I have seen fields where bodies lie untouched, lying in the dust, preserved, lifeless but still blinking. Wolves, hordes of them, stalking scorched city streets, with teeth wrapped around their bodies like barbed wire. Fields of living flesh and sinew, blood and bone, pulsating, moaning. Spectral lightning rails, sentient spells. It is a place of doom. But we keep our lands safe. We blades are always vigilant. We are the primary force in the Mournland. Few others can survive. The followers of the becoming god journey into the mists as well. There they hope to build their god or some such foolishness. They can be fierce in their attempts to proselytize our people. But we have no quarrel nor business with them. They may seek their own path as long as they do not stand in the Lord's way. Many others, Warforged chief among them, come to the Mournland under delusions. They know only what they have been told, that the mist slew all within, that the environment is hostile to the fleshborn and better for my kind. But there are horrific dangers at every turn. We have seen Warforged escape into the mist and fall prey to the nightmares within more than once. Often the survivors join our ranks in order to stay protected. To do otherwise in that forsaken place is foolish. Beyond the blades and the becoming god, the Mournland is not a place that supports many factions. It is too hostile. To whom this 19 and his ilk spoke, if to anyone, I cannot be certain, but it was not us.
Okay.
Is there a way we can get into the Mornland?
Certainly. You merely have to make your way to the edge and keep walking forward.
Perhaps a way that doesn't involve us dying?
It is the Mornland. That is the risk you take.
Hey, what was the name of the airship that crashed?
Oh shit,
The
the
white
Wind.
something? The what?
The White Wind.
Does the name White Wind mean anything to you?
Me.
Shut up, Kron.
For a minute,
Yes.
I thought you said light wind. It's just like a...
He said yes.
I do know the White Wind.
Mm.
We salvaged it some time ago for parts, metal, and the like. Found its hulk out on a scouting run, lost in the wastes.
Now, we believe that they were transporting Warforged, right? Or am I conflating things?
Yeah. No, I think that was it.
Did you find anything in it? Or anyone?
It was a ruin, smashed nose first into the ground. There were bodies. What remained of them?
Any of them were forged?
A few, but mostly Lyrandar.
And I would know whether or not Warforged would be working on one of these airships, right? There probably wouldn't be any Warforged. Unless it
It's
was
possible, but like
impossible.
generally they wouldn't have.
Considering what we know, we can probably make a connection that it was what we're thinking was true.
Some of the Lyrandar had died in the crash, it was plain. Others, based on their wounds, were killed before. Some of the Warforged as well.
Did they look like a scuffle marks, or could it have just been the area, so to say?
I cannot be certain. The White Wind was in very poor condition. The fact that we got any usable salvage at all was a miracle. But there were no living individuals about the crash. None that we could see.
Hey Nick, can you show the map?
Where the fuck is it? Hello.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Okay. Just getting my geography down.
I watch as all the names load in slowly for my map.
God, this is such a good
Then the
map.
blurriness
This
just
is such a
hopefully
good map.
It's a really cool
There.
map.
Fucking love this map.
It's good.
Okay. Where did you find it?
Perhaps 24 miles south of Calazart. What
Okay, so
remains
that's
of Calazart.
So what I'm gonna do gonna redraw on here. Freehand. Red.
Random question. Where was the capital of Seer again? Is it not marked? Or am I blind?
It was Mitrol.
Oh, okay. To remind myself, so the White Wind was smuggling the Warforged out, presumably. And also smuggling blast. No.
You don't
Was it
have
just-
any
it
reason
was
to
just
believe there were
Warforged,
blast
right?
discs or shards aboard.
Yeah, that would have just been with the excavation.
Yeah.
Well, they might have been
Yeah.
taking shards to capture the wilds.
Well, there were 16 large crates.
Of blast discs, or
No, that's all they knew.
oh, I mean that could have just been holding the Warforged.
Yeah, that's what we had assumed.
Yeah. I mean, they probably did their trip, and then or stopped in Val, whatever that town's called, and then went to their actual, real destination, and then just got randomly fucked up. Well, maybe randomly got fucked up. Sorry, did you say the crash site was old when he got there, or pretty fresh, or?
I said it was ruined. Or a ruin.
Well, the thing happened like 2 years ago.
Mm.
Mm.
And in the Moorland, I'm guessing weathering happens a little bit quicker.
Or does it?
It,
I have
it
no idea.
depends.
Yeah, it could
Right.
not weather at all, or it could age 50 years in a day.
Yeah,
Never know.
it could be pristine.
Could go
as
back
fuck.
and forth forever.
Could do that too. Yeah. Who knows?
This is fucking
don't-
up weather.
It's a wacky place.
Yeah, the wacky place.
Wakey wacky.
Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Except for the story, you want your the wacky place.
Well. So witness didn't he didn't look into anything for it. He's just answering our questions now. Then that's
Yeah, what else
he's
do we
saying?
have to know about the
Yeah.
Moorland?
Okay. I assume he
Actually,
doesn't
why
know
can't
anything.
I remember
mean, I'll
anything
just
about God of Making?
ask for the sake of asking, but does he by chance know anything about Eater or Kasha? I don't
Ask
know
him.
how long he's been in the city,
Ask him.
so.
Ask him, RP, RP, RP,
RP, dude.
RP, RP, RP.
RP.
This
Arby.
eater means nothing to me. I have heard
No.
of Bloodwing, a powerful figure in this city's pathetic underworld.
So you don't work with the you don't work with Dask or Boromar then?
I would not dare work with Fleshborn.
Oh, ooh. I tug at my collar. Arr.
Hey, he said a slur to us. Fleshborn. That's slurry. I feel offended.
Yeah.
As a
We got
person with
curse.
flesh, I'm offended.
It's the curse of flesh, man.
It is the curse of flesh, man.
Mm.
Can someone tell me about the God of Making? Because I can't remember anything.
You mean the Becoming God?
Yeah, sure, that.
That's the Warforged god that not this group of Warforged believe in, but the other group, probably 19 and such.
Can we rename him the Becoming Todd?
No. The Becoming God is the belief
They want to construct
that
a body for their
that
god.
that their god is like something that they have to construct a body for, and
I love that shit.
he will bring prosperity to the Warforged people.
Okay, and then this other one is the Lord of Blades, and
Who believes that the
Who is the real
Warforged
he's gonna
person and
genocide
also
everyone.
hates-
they gotta. I mean, you could ask him more about the Lord of Blades.
I
Okay,
believe his. Well, yeah, we can ask, but I think the gist is they want Warforged to rule the world and also kill everybody else or enslave them. Maybe.
Okay. Hey, witness. What's the difference? Why am I prefacing this like a it's a joke?
Like yeah. What's
What is the difference
with the
between
Lord
the
of Blades?
God and the Lord of Blades? What's the difference in the way that you do things? What
Well,
are you
Lord of
trying
Blades is real.
to accomplish in the Lord of the Dance Blades?
The God-forged are not on our path. They defend themselves admirably from the Mournland. They have clashed with us in the early days, but they have no appetite for war.
Wait, did you just say God forged?
Yes, it is.
I've never heard this before. Back up. What is that?
I think that's just his
It is a
name.
term we sometimes use for the followers of the Becoming God.
Yeah.
Okay, the followers of the Becoming God are called the God Forged.
Yeah. Instead of Warforged, because they don't like war too much.
Okay, yeah.
Their reticence against violence is what keeps them from aligning their ambitions with ours. They do not understand the glory of victory through battle.
Mm-hmm.
They believe that they can coexist with the fleshborn. We know this to be false.
Hey, fellow fleshborn.
Okay, I think that's the big difference. Thanks, I get it.
Yeah. That and the Lord of Blades is a real, or at least presumably real person.
It's real, and the Becoming God.
It's a
God.
fucking sham!
By
Dummies!
that-
Idiots!
By that, I mean it has a corporeal form that can kick your ass physically.
it's a guy you can go see.
It's a guy you could stab and kill.
It's kind of like
We
how
can
the
kill their
It's
god.
just a cult
I
leader.
like the way you're
yes.
thinking.
It's kinda
We
like
can
how
kill
the-
their god and become god.
And they, I'm pretty sure they say he's not believed to be a god so much as like a prophet.
It
But not a
depends
divine
on
prophet.
it depends from blade to blade. Some of them
Well, yeah.
believe he is literally a deific figure. Others simply believe he is just like a messianic voice.
Yes. He's just helping lead the way. He's like a Gandhi or something.
It's not like it varies
And then
based on
some
how
believe
much they
he's
worship
Jesus.
him.
Yeah. Some believe he's just like Jesus. He's
Yeah.
like good Jesus. Or the Muhammad. Yeah, that guy.
Can't draw pictures of him.
Nope.
I
I don't know what he looks like. Ask me to draw from memory. I don't know it. I don't know what Jeebus looked like either. He's some white dude for some reason.
Jesus is brown.
Okay, so like, I did not take notes on this Becoming God thing, so this is new, and I don't know what else to ask if there is even anything.
I mean, Becoming God is the other faction. Although, he doesn't know if 19 is a part of the Becoming God faction, does he?
No, he said that he's not.
Well, he
No,
said
not
that he wasn't
Witness.
part of his own
Witness.
faction.
Yeah, Witness is not part of the Becoming God because they're Lord of
yeah,
Blades.
I see.
But is 19 a part of the Becoming God?
I don't know. Obstacle, I guess.
I'm gonna go with no, considering they're blowing people up, or they're a radical believer, which
can
wouldn't
ask him.
associate.
It's not gonna hurt.
I mean, he
the-
doesn't know.
Yeah, right. I asked. Do you think 19's with the Becoming God? I assume not, but
I would
what do
be
you think?
surprised. It would.
Yeah.
mark a shift in their behavior. Bombings
their
are
methods.
not normally their modus operandi.
Oh yeah, they're like peaceful or whatever.
Yes, not big terrorist incidents.
Well, I don't know
They're big
what would be
little-
bringing them to the Mornland still.
It's just a well, not a great hideaway, but it's the Wild West, but magically awful Wild West.
Yeah, I feel like there's a better place to hide things.
Oh, you mean for the Becoming God people?
Well, no. So why'd they send the ship to the Mornland?
So, oh, you mean for 19 and his crew?
Yeah.
Well,
What were
Could
they
have
trying to
been
get in the Mornland?
Could have been
ideas.
just plopping down soldiers into
They
the
may,
to get,
well, two
like, some
ideas.
kind
Yeah,
of
one,
traction.
it's a training site, or it's like a home base away from the enemy. Two, they're trying to make outer heaven.
What?
The Mornland is basically Afghanistan for Al Qaeda.
Yeah, they're just yeah.
Oh,
It's a very
I-
nice planned outside operation
If
for
there's no government at all in the Mornland, so
Okay,
If
so
there
would
is a
Witness
government,
not
it's
have
Lord of Lights.
seen something like a military base in the Mornland if there were
I
one?
mean, there's like Fort Wright. I think
And there's
that's,
also
like,
a lot of
biggest-
Mornland.
It's very empty or very ruinous, disastrous, hazardous. Nobody will want to go there unless they're trying to make money or they really, really are trying to avoid people.
It's not really been properly surveyed.
Oh, okay. So this Witness guy is useless to us because that's why I thought we were talking to him
For what? About trying
to
to
find
19?
out why they sent the ship there.
I mean, I thought I for some reason I was on the assumption that he would look into 19 to make sure he wasn't with them, but I guess he's just like, yeah, no, they're not with me. I found this ship crash though, so that's something. So I don't think we should make this jump, but we could search around the crash site or in its trajectory, you know. But I
Dirk
don't
doesn't
think that's
really
proper.
want to go to the Mornland.
I think
You
that's
have
a
to go to the
jump,
Mornland.
and we would just get really lost, and it would be a bad idea.
I
It'll
wouldn't
be
want to go to
fun.
the
Yeah,
Mornland.
you know
but
what?
I mean the
That place doesn't seem very
Daniel wants to go.
nice.
trail
I asked
stops there
him-
though.
Based on the hardware that's installed. Based on
Oh.
what I know of our tumultuous home, I would be surprised if they had gone to the Becoming God. I would have known had they come to us. It is possible that they may have been part of that futile third camp who misunderstood the Mornland as a means of escape. Perhaps they were one of the many who come seeking freedom, lacking the knowledge that the Mornland is more dangerous than anywhere they could possibly go. Why they have come to Sharn now, why they are blowing up buildings, this I cannot answer. But it is possible that they were merely running.
Did we ask him why they wanted that thing that they were trying to steal? Or am I dumb?
What thing?
You asked him when he was tied up and he shut down.
Well, let's ask him now. The thing that we were escorting from the auction
Oh yeah,
house.
why you want
Oh.
rock?
Yeah, why do you want the Dosen?
My lord requested that I retrieve it. I did as I was bid.
Okay.
Listen, it's in some rich dude's house now. I don't care if you get it. We were paid to get it to the location. Is there a reason why that your lord wanted it?
Why would he tell him?
No,
I don't know. It can't hurt to ask.
Some of my lord's ambitions he keeps to himself. It is safer that way. I know that these docents are important. That is all. This one in particular.
Yeah, I got a question. Is there like a area you could sketch for us, I guess, in where you guys are, or where you guys aren't? Where the God Forge are, so we know where 19 might be, or might
If you
not
think
be.
that I am going to give you a map of the location of the Lord of Blades, you are a crazy person.
No. Well, not the base, but I mean, is there a general area you project power on, so we don't accidentally whoopsie ourselves into your turf?
We are spread out. Much of the Mournland we patrol.
Okay. Same with the Becoming God forces, then?
They seek and they wander and they search for their place as well.
Okay.
It is,
And
with the exception of my lord's base, it is difficult to stay in one place for too long. Things change in the Mournland.
And it sounds like 19's motivation, that wouldn't line up with even like the most loosely interpreted version of the Lord of Blades' plan.
When the Lord of Blades strikes at the heart of the flesh-born empires, there will not be such skullduggery, such moving about in the shadows. When the Lord strikes, there will be no question.
Okay. And when you scavenged the White Winds, was there anything showing where they were planning on going, or where, like a trajectory? Or were they like, no, any records?
The flight logs said that they were intending to dock at Vatherond.
Is that where I circled over here? Okay.
Yeah, that's...
So they were intending to go here. So my best guess is that's when they did the old pop out the crate trick, got the slash in, and then wanted to go over here, and then some Mournland shit happened and they crashed.
So he said, did he say the Lyrandar looked like they died in the crash?
He said it was a bit of it. It was little column A, little column B. Some of them looked like they'd been in a fight.
But others looked like they died in the crash, specifically the Lyrandar.
Yeah. It looked
so
like...
they were still...
Yeah.
They probably didn't kill every single person. They probably just took control of the ship, and then, you know, ended up crashing.
Oh yeah, they might. Yeah, they
and I'm
took
guessing
control.
that Warforged can probably handle an airship crash better than a human.
How does this connect with like blowing stuff up? I don't get it.
There was probably something on here that they wanted to commandeer and take to some sort of base in the Mournlands.
I assume that they didn't plan to crash the White.
But this guy just says that they were just trying to get freedom. They're like, freedom for the Warforged and the Mournland.
Oh yeah, is this not the same? Yeah, this is this?
Yeah, this is this one. And they had crates full of robots, I guess, and...
Oh yeah, 19 wasn't a part of this, was he?
No, this was that
yeah, it was the
redhead.
rich dudes. Yeah.
It was Robin Hood.
Okay, I was confused. Yeah,
well, 19 was with him, but...
Okay, was? Okay,
but it was spearheaded by Robin Hood.
Briar.
You mean the rich kid?
Briar, yeah.
Well, he very well could have had the best intentions, and then 19 just sort of used
Yes,
Oh my
I'm
God.
pretty sure Rich Kid just got eaten. Oh, wait, did they find Rich Kid's body there, maybe?
Did you see a man with red hair?
Yeah, and rich-looking kid.
Body?
The only bodies that we found were warforged and men and women in Lyrandar uniform.
Okay.
I guess
So
he's
that
right.
means that he and his 8 servants survived the crash.
At least for some
Which
time.
means, okay. So they went, who knows where from there. But I assume you didn't find any tracks or anything, or didn't bother.
Tracks in the Mournland are not something that generally appears.
Yeah, and I mean, like, 19 made his way back, because this was 2 years ago. And we saw 19 a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
He's clearly back.
Yeah, no, he's good.
He's all set.
um,
Dusted himself off.
Is there anything else we can ask him about? Because right now the only thing leading us to the Moorlands directly is the White Wind, and that's how we connect the 19 to the Moorland, really. And
Like,
really,
yeah.
most of the information this guy would have would be about the Moorland, is what we're looking for. Because he doesn't have really any sort of connection with 19 directly.
of course.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we got everything out of this guy we could. So
Yeah, I can't think of any more questions about anything.
yeah, and we still
Because-
can't really connect the line between this 2 years ago and what's happening
Yeah.
now.
I mean, we're slightly closer. We know more facts, at least what happened to the White Wind.
Does this conclude your line of questioning?
Yep,
Yeah, I mean,
I
'cause
think that's
he doesn't know anything else about stuff in Sharn, really, that's going on.
Well,
He doesn't interact with the gangs.
your business is of little consequence to me. However, I am unhappy with these upstarts, particularly the implication that their behavior may be misattributed to the Lord of Blades. So I will offer you one more thing.
Yay.
I have watched you since we parted ways at the auction house.
A little pervert.
I have seen your efforts, and through my own network, I have identified the purpose of one of these efforts. I have solved a problem for you.
Oh, yay.
He
What?
just sort of raises his hand. He does the international symbol for move out, the little twirl of the finger in the air. And
Okay.
you see a sky coach come around the corner, occupied by 5 warforged.
We're gonna die.
And you can hear,
Hooray.
and you hear like shuffling sounds as you realize, like in buildings surrounding you, you can now see like the glint of warforged with crossbows, like just putting the crossbows away.
that's cool.
Jeez, alright, guys.
That's fucking
Calm
cool.
The warforged at the helm of the sky coach is a bit bulkier, rusted gray with a crude brass valve sticking out from his left eye.
This is when we stabbed
valve
them,
guy.
right? This is when
And
we...
Bro, the Valve guy.
Valve guy has it on the back of his head. Shut
Yeah.
up.
There's
Yeah,
also
well.
another Valve guy.
They
Yeah.
It's him.
They pull up to the edge of the garden, and Witness nods. And as he steps onto the vessel, the 4 warforged just sitting there reach into the bottom of the sky coach and heave something large into the garden.
It's a ball.
In the dark grass before you, bound, gagged, blindfolded, brutally beaten, and naked is Karuz Eric, who is shivering violently.
Hey!
Hey! We did it.
We got a present! Dirk!
He's like blindfolded, like through the gag.
I motioned
Thanks.
Dirk,
We
I
were
motioned Dirk to
incapable
kick
of
him.
doing this ourselves. You're good at that.
We thought
thanks.
about it, but we also were trying to hold out for a bit first.
Yeah, no, we
And
were
Witness-
too.
There was
we
a lot
didn't
of
wanna-
conflicts for me.
we
to
were
do.
gonna do it.
Witness
Wait,
gestures
I
to
don't know.
the sky coach driver, and he looks back at all of you and he says, "If you are fortunate, we will not meet again.
I mean, if
Very
you find
cool,
anything else
thank you.
out,
What an ass.
And then the
if you
Sky
find
Coach
anything else-
pulls away and sort
he
of
left when you were
disappears.
talking.
The Sky Coach pulls away and disappears into the dark.
I was gonna say if they find anything else about 19, we could take care of it. Just let us know.
I think he knows that.
Yeah, probably. Okay, thank bye. All right, we got present, guys. Woo!
Okay.
I mean,
just-
like it's not a
kick him,
super
kick him.
opportune hour to.
This
It
is
just-
true.
It's midnight.
Dumped
It's a perfect hour to have a hostage.
I
Are
am-
you kidding me?
I am really tired.
I am tired.
Okay,
I'm
have a nap, then we
tired.
can interrogate the host.
Now,
I gotta
whose
get.
house do we
I
keep
gotta
in?
get my 10 hours.
10 hours? Good
10
lord.
hours. What the hell?
Hey, I trimmed it down from 12. My usual.
That's
What the
way
fuck?
too many.
I'm not sure if we're talking in D&D or real life right now.
I don't know.
I
what's the
can't
difference at this
Sleep
point.
that long. I need my beauty sleep.
If you're feeling like slumbering gyms, we can end it here.
No.
I
Yeah.
Should, because half
Yeah,
of us
I
will
think that's a
fall
good
asleep
ending point.
within 30 minutes.
would like to do it because I won't be here next week.
Yeah, and I won't be here till like 9:30, so I don't know if we're gonna have a session tomorrow
Whose
or
fault
next
is that?
next time.
I'm gonna headbutt his fucking skull out of his skull.
I put out
Nick,
the, I put out
Nick
the
B,
thing.
Nick B.
You put
The
it out
students-
before the point when the schedule was made, Sophie.
The,
Or,
the
like,
students
after
that
the schedule
that
had
I
been made.
teach, they all
What do you
have
mean? I
full-time
don't
jobs
decide your
too.
schedule.
And what they do is they go and they ask their boss if they can not do Wednesday and Thursday nights so that they can go to adult school class and learn English. And the boss is like, yeah.
I gave my
Like
2
they go
weeks
in and they
notice.
ask. These people,
Oh,
they
wait.
have limited English like ability.
Hold on. I put the wrong
Um,
They
date
can
in.
pull
And they figured it out.
You're getting put on blast, Nick, alright? Fucking enter the furnace, you're in blast.
Let me actually check. I might have gotten the date wrong. I may be alive next week.
I thought it was
I thought it was like the 22nd or some
I
shit.
put the
It was
19th,
20th.
but then I realized, wait a second, that's in 2 weeks. Wait a second, my brain doesn't work. I need to check when the trip thing is, because I wanted to go to a temple. Oh God, that's the 27th.
Yeah. That's a
Oh, then
that's
we're
a
fine.
different
I had it
time.
horribly wrong.
That's
Jesus.
really wrong.
So we can end it here then. If you want.
My God.
Yeah.
Is that
I mean,
is
I'm
that-
still down to do it
Is that what
right
we're
And
doing?
I've
now.
got
but,
another
yeah.
half hour before I need to go. Before I
Yeah,
get
okay,
my
next
hard
week.
cut off is in half an hour.
I have a feeling it's gonna take more than half an hour.
It absolutely will. There's
It's
no
up
way
to
it won't.
what's the consensus? What's the consensus?
What exactly
Alright,
is the
let's put,
option besides going to sleep?
We have
Well,
this
no,
thing
the
in
option
front of
isn't
us.
going to sleep. The option
yeah,
is
cruise.
stopping the session.
Yeah.
There you go. Vote.
Wait, don't say go sleepy. Say in session, because that's what we're doing. We're not going to sleep in character.
Well,
We're
I
all
think we all
here, dude.
understand what it means.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Sometimes I don't understand what we're saying.
We're getting a strong showing for Go Sleepy.
Yeah, I'm okay with you there. But
Oh Christ
Fuck
alive,
off,
you
you guys.
fucking simpletons.
yeah.
what?
Alright, DM,
I mean,
break
like I
it,
was
tie
okay
break
with
it.
either.
I'm gonna tie break it with Go Sleepy because last time I tried to run a session where everybody was falling
That's
asleep,
fair.
it sucked. So
That is fair.
Yup.
That is
I
fair,
think
that
that's
is
fair.
Can't be true.
ladies and gentlemen, it's a cool cliffhanger anyways. He dumps the
I like
fucking the guy onto the garden and flies away.
And
This-
then here comes Zan.
And then here comes
then here
Zan.
comes
He's
Jonathan.
like,
Zan!
hey. He's like, what's going on? Hey, is that a Warforged? And then they all shoot their crossbows at him. And it's like that scene in Platoon with Willem Dafoe. Where he goes into like the Jesus Christ pose.
I say thank God. Finally, all that time saved. We've done it.
Okay. I lost my turn. That's
that's Curse of Cinderella.
that's
Goodbye.
curse. That's
That's
ladies
the
and
real
gentlemen,
curse.
this has been Blades in the Dark. Goodbye.